Stop.
I'm here to sink.
Okay. Cobra Kai. Test. See if this works. Perfect. Not dropping any frames. Okay, how's the audio sounds? Okay, how's the audio sounds? It sounds a little weird. Audio sounds. It sounds a little weird. That's probably because I'm watching on 160p. Hold up. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Retesting 1 2 3. Retesting 1 2 3. Retesting 1 2 3. Okay, that sounds good. Now I just need to see how the game audio sounds. That sounds pretty good. I think we got it. That sounds pretty good. I think we got it. And hopefully the audio video is actually now correctly synced up. I think it is. All right. Cracked my chest there. I think this is good. Everything sounds good. Hopefully it's nothing too out of shape. Hey, Gabby. What are you doing? Trying to be on stream? Cats aren't allowed to be on stream. It's against the law. Okay. What is it, Tuesday? I think Tuesday. Yeah, technically it's Tuesday. Patch notes coming soon. I'm excited. I'm actually so excited for the patch. I don't even know what it's going to be, and I'm just hyped up. I mean, anything to shake up the meta a little bit. It's been a rough couple weeks. Speaking of shaking up the meta, all of these are pretty boring. I'm going to try a seashell. Maybe we can make an aquatic build work. No, that's a aquatic item. The rest of these are terrible. Maybe bayonet's not awful. I'll pick it up just in case. Aquatic is probably not going to care about burn. I'll just go for the... Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're fine. I was going to say, maybe I shouldn't have fought this guy without clearing my board. But with the 20 shield, we're totally fine. I'll be a little rusty. I haven't played in a few days. And I do not play Vanessa that much. Right. Everything looking decent on the technical side. No dropped frames. Stream looks good. Audio sounds good.
It's over already. We barely got our
Let's
lights
go.
up.
A long Sean. Not super excited about it. I don't really like going for medium items this early, especially when I have a crate. Monster loot. Ooh, that's a tempting one. I mean, I'm going to lose day one pretty much no matter what. So let's just go in and try to get something good. That looks pretty strong. I mean, not the board, the items I got. I'll have to decide what I want to use them for. Honestly, the long Jean doesn't really matter. I'm just having it out there because it's something. I'm not going to waste my monster loot yet. This is almost certainly going to be a loss unless they have like
It makes this more
a
fun.
ridiculously bad board anyway. And then if they do, maybe the shield wins. No, now we lose. There's no chance we can win. Might as well just get it over with. If we're going for an aquatic board, considering that there's not much payoff for aquatic anymore after they removed Tarfarfish, we're probably not going to win anyway, but I want to just warm up with a Vanessa game before we go into Pig.
Rest of the tyrants go.
I've never used Ambergris as like an actual heal. Don't think that's good. I could give it value though. The rest of these are not very strong anyway. 3 gold is not that much though. Like this would give me 2 gold and it may have a good chance to buff something good. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I don't have to sell them right now. Pretty much never drop that guy early. He's super good. We'll check silver tier items. We're a little poor, but we have enough money in our bank, quote unquote, that we might be able to make it work. Ooh, a silencer. This could be a way to make an aquatic build work, right? It's not really what I want to play, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Buy that. You definitely want the silencer to go along with it. You could reduce the cooldown of the torpedo. Probably the most impactful. I might hold that for a little bit longer if I can, but I need to buy the silencer, so I guess not. And then you do like that. I don't think you can play bayonet with this. So I just need more small aquatic items. I think we can beat Tent City Mayor just by having a shield item, basically. This is not going to reload, so it's going to stall out pretty hard, but I think... Honestly, it might be kind of close. Not having any damage, and only having 30 shield, we might actually lose. I don't know, actually. It's going to be pretty close. I think with the regen, I might be okay. I have a really bad sense of judging if I'm going to win a PvE encounter or not. Okay, it was a tie. That was probably as good as it could have been.
Was that even a battle?
Dog.
Maybe a
Not
spell?
really feeling like a dog build, but we might hold it for now just because it's something.
I would never debase my wares by
Okay, jellyfish is pretty much exactly what I wanted.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I need better small... I need a large item for the torpedo. The torpedo is actually just kind of bad right now because it only goes off once. Maybe I drop it and just put in the dog for now. Can't reroll. Pet Rock is never going to be my only friend in an aquatic build. Could run a Honing Steel for now over the Ambergris. Lose out on some shield. Gives me a chance to deal damage though. This would be like okay in the torpedo build too. Actually, you know what? It's not okay in the torpedo build because it's better just to have an aquatic item. I think I'll hold off on that. We don't really want a small weapon. But I don't think we can get anything that exciting from the jungle. I guess we could go for XP. We'll just go for XP. We don't really want to plunder. I think XP is stronger. Okay. Upgrading a bronze item. Ambergris. I don't think that is better at bronze than it is at silver. I mean, it's better for healing, but it's not going to be... How do you spell ambergris? That's how you spell it. Where is it? Amber. Am I stupid? Why is this not showing up on How Bazaar? There it is. Oh, it does gain more value at silver. Maybe we just upgrade this for now and use it as like a better piggy bank. Although loot items are usually strong. It's a tough choice. Loot items would buff the dog for now, which is not really the build we're going for. But I think it's better. 2 cinders makes me want to play something that has fire in it. But I guess it's not that important. This is still a pretty weak board. Is it worth popping the poison early? I'm thinking like, would catfish be better than jellyfish? Or could I run both? I think catfish would be better than jellyfish. And maybe I don't have room to run both because you want to run like a water wheel as well. If you're running like water wheel and torpedo, you don't really have room for both. I think we're just going to accept that we're going to lose another round, I think. I'm not really going for the 10 wins with this one. It's just kind of a warm-up theorycraft game. We'll see. Gabby, what are you doing, bro? Honestly, not running the torpedo may have been better just so the dog gets the CDR, but it's not going to matter much. We may have had a chance to win that if we optimized our board a little bit more. But I'm not too fussed about it. Non-weapon items could be pretty big. We're still kind of poor, though. But I don't think we can skip shops forever. Seabeat is really strong. Lighter would be a good payoff for the cinders. I don't think there's an aquatic burn item. Is there? Cannon? Is cannon aquatic? I don't think it is. Burn. An aquatic burn item. Aquatic. Lighthouse is the only aquatic burn item. Doesn't really fit in this build. We can just grab the lighter for now. Probably, well, I was going to say it's probably clears the dog, but it probably doesn't. But whatever. We just need something. An ammo skill could be really strong with this torpedo. And we can sell if we really need to. Let's check it out. Okay, not a great one for the torpedo. This one's not bad for now, just to give me some staying power because I have no staying power. It's useless once I get a large item. Parting shot is not really going to do it. Heated shells, just not really exciting. I think I gotta go for that, which means I think I have to sell this and that. And thinking about selling these, but not yet. Put that in. These are my fastest aquatics so far. We'll sell one med kit. The seaweed probably stays in longer than the ambergris anyway. Okay. Can we beat the eccentric aetheryte without a reload? I don't think so. Just go to the scrapper. Go to the scrapper, I guess. We need a large item so we can actually reload our torpedo. Getting 2 shots is really strong, because this thing is going to be really big by the time the second shot goes around. Maybe enough to cheese us a win. Versus like a player. Okay, 230 is not quite as big as I was hoping. I need like some more fast aquatic items. All the aquatic items are so slow because they're balanced around haste. Which is frustrating because Dooley has so many like insane friends that have really short cooldowns, and they're not balanced around haste, even though it's really easy to haste Dooley friends with the friend core. I don't think that fits, but it's a nice buff to the seaweed, I guess. Okay, let's check pull out. We want a water wheel. Cove is good too. Sell that. Buy the cove. Cove is probably just going to be a piggy bank, but is this just small items? No, it's any item. Crow's Nest with the torpedo doesn't actually work that well. Trebuchet doesn't reload the torpedo either. It would give it lifesteal, which like gives me a chance to cheese a win, but I don't really want to invest that much into an item just for like a chance to get 1 win. Because ambergris needs to go. I need to get a catfish or something. Good fast aquatic items. Can I fit this cove in? I really want to fit this cove in. Maybe I drop the lighter, the ambergris, honestly, even the jellyfish. We need to be able to reload our cove. Or sorry, our torpedo. It's a pretty weak board. But we need to be able to reload. If we can't reload, we're screwed. We'll just take a bronze tier skill. These are usually not that good, but it could be okay. Initial dose is fine. Not that exciting, but fine. The question is like, do you drop this and put this in with initial dose? Oh, wait, we have room. We could start going for the aquatic cooldown reduction or just upgrade the cove, I think. Maybe the no, cove isn't our long-term value, though. It's going to be water wheel. So there's no real point to upgrade the cove. We could upgrade ambergris, but I kind of like the cooldown reduction more, to be honest. Maybe the lighter never actually goes in anyway, now that I'm looking at this board, because this is going to be like a catfish, probably. For some chip damage. We can start taking the CDR, I think. Most of this is going to stay. The seaweed's going to stay. The seashell is maybe going to stay. Maybe not. Torpedo is definitely going to stay. This is econ. Nah. Well, it's tough, man. I want to pick all of these. We'll take the CDR. It could matter. Didn't actually seem to make that big of a difference, but the question is, do you drop ambergris and lose a little bit of torpedo for a tiny bit of burn? Probably not.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
CVS manager. Shit. He's managing a CVS right now. This is a pretty weak build, I think. There's a chance I win this. My cove is terrible, but it pops the torpedo a lot. Yeah. Okay, well his build was awful, so I can't be too happy about that. But torpedo's starting to pop, man. If I can get a water wheel or maybe a submarine. I feel like submarine is more thematic. But water wheel, I think is probably just better. We're poor enough that I think we'll take chocolate bars just to buff the cove. And that way, once we get water wheel, we can have some money to actually afford it. Don't really care about medium items, I don't think. We'll check the docks. These could be anything. I'll look for a tool, I guess. A dishwasher. Not really good. It's only 3 gold, too. I was kind of like, oh, at least it's worth some gold, but not really. I guess you could use a powder flask to reload the torpedo. I never really thought about that. Maybe you don't need a large aquatic item, although water wheel is really strong. I would probably run a powder flask for now. And just run 2 other small aquatic items just to buff the torpedo more. Because my game plan right now is kind of just burst people down with a big torpedo. Hopefully have like enough sustain with seaweed and seashell to stay alive. Seaweed is pretty good. Usually, though, you don't really see people running a build like this. And when you don't see people running a build like this, it's because it's probably not very good. Crow's nest. I just don't know, man. I feel bad selling a silver crow's nest. Like, it's obviously a good item. Maybe you just run it for now. I'll think about it. Burn skills aren't that exciting. We're probably not running much burn. Same thing with weapons. Like, I don't really care about weapons. I'll just get a free slow item. Wow. I don't know if I can do anything with this, but it's pretty cool. You don't normally see electric eels this early. You could silence the electric eels. They can't crit, but they would have lifesteal, right? Yeah, it would. That's kind of cool. It's probably not good. But with... You don't really want to run a crow's nest with an electric eel. I'll think about it. Port. Man, I'm getting every large item except for the one I want. This is another way to reload the torpedo, though. Not a very good one. I want a water wheel, man. I have a lot of large items in my backpack and not a lot of use for them. Thinking about just picking up the port, but I don't want to. I don't think it fits. I think we can re-roll this. That is an aquatic item. It's tough to make it fit in a board like this, though. I don't think we're ever running dog, so we can just sell that. I think I'd rather run Cove rather than Crow's Nest, to be honest. I'm thinking about the eels, though. I'm not going to sell them yet. And then it's just like Harpoon. I don't think we can really fit it in the build. I kind of like this item, but not actually that strong. I think you just always take loot items over this, because theoretically you could just get more CDR off of this anyway, and it's better for the Cove. Okay, we didn't get CDR, but we did get fairly good items. I'm thinking about either buffing... No, because I want this to be a water wheel. I think you buff this... You put the crit on that. You sell the pelt just for the extra Cove shield, even though it's not really going to make a difference. I think I still want to hold this extract because I would rather have a catfish than a jellyfish. And then maybe we can still scam... Ooh, never mind. Maybe we can still scam a win out of a Dooley just with like a lot of sustain. Eagles fan, 51. I feel like I've seen that guy before. No, that's a lot of rays. Not looking good. He doesn't have a lot of... Well, he's He does have a pretty big duct tape. Nah, I think we're cooked. It's kind of crazy how fast the memory leak already starts, man. Not good. We're like 4 days in and it's already starting to lag a little bit.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
Let me set the priority for Hal Bazaar to above normal. Maybe that helps. Vanessa skills on day 5. It could be that one where it's like give your one aquatic weapon a ton of ammo. That was really good. Hey, what's up, Burnt Toast? We're live. Hell yeah. Been a couple days. Perfectly in sync. Wait, are you the guy who called out the audio issue? Yeah, I fixed it, I think. This is not what I wanted. Oh, hasting an aquatic item is probably the best choice. Yeah, I went into DaVinci, like you said. I did a clap test, and it looked like it was like 80 ms ish off. I had to tweak it a little bit. The thing I'm kind of scared of is I feel like I've done this before. I'll just take the haste. I feel like I've done this before, and I have a kind of a weird setup. I have a large items have a crit chance. This is going to be a water wheel, so that doesn't actually matter. This doesn't actually do much. I'll just take high crit chance. The thing I'm worried about is with how my setup is, I'm kind of worried that eventually it's just going to drift a little bit more in a different direction. Because I don't use a traditional webcam. I use a phone. I use my old Pixel 6 with a plugin called DroidCam, which is like an NDI plugin, which will just take the feed from the webcam and pull it into OBS. But since it's a USB-I or USB protocol, I don't think it always establishes the same delay every time, because I feel like I've tweaked that delay a lot before, and it always kind of just swaps a little bit back and forth. But if it was noticeable to you, that means it was probably noticeable to a lot of other people, and I just wasn't picking up on it. So I'm glad you let me know, so I could fix it. I do want aquatic items. I think we'll skip the chocolate bars. I mean, it buffs the flagship a lot. We have a friend. We have an item with ammo. We wouldn't have a property. That's not a tool. We could probably get a tool, though. It probably clears the cove for now. I don't think we're ever running the eels. We'll buy the fishing rod just for stuff. Let's see. 3 multicast. We lose the silencer buff for the CDR, but I don't know if that actually matters. I've got an eye for that stuff. I'm an outlier. Yeah, I think I used to notice it a lot more too when I used to do more audio stuff, but I kind of fell off the wagon for that kind of thing a while ago. This will buff the torpedo like a lot, and I don't think the shield on the cove is that big of a deal. And then losing CDR on it kind of sucks. Where do you prefer to have a viewer, YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, I'm not really doing this for anything specific. I'm kind of just doing it for fun. So whatever you prefer to watch on, feel free to watch on it. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so it's just... And then I think we upgrade the torpedo for sure. I'd love to pick the loot, but I think you can't give up a free silver. I'm just doing it for fun, so whatever's more convenient for you, feel free to watch. I don't ever think this is going to be like a viable career for me. Kind of just something to keep my brain occupied during the long winter months. I can't keep skipping shops. This is a tool, and it would buff the flagship. I think we take it. Drop the ambergris. Doesn't really do anything anyway. Yeah. We'll hit a reroll too. Not excited about any of those. I feel like there needs to be more aquatic weapons. If they want an aquatic build to do something and not just be like pufferfish waiting room, assuming they bring pufferfish back, it would be nice if there was more aquatic weapons.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Hey, Ron Twitch. For some reason, I don't know why, your name looks familiar, like other than the fact that you commented on my video. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. That's a big beast of burden. Has a little bit of crit. I hope they bring this game to Steam. They need to fix the memory leak first, man. I think we win. I think my torpedo goes off faster. I'm all over the place. Nice, we got a crit too. I feel that. The Bazaar community is not that big either, if you really think about it. Yeah, I think bringing this game to Steam would be a really good choice. Chum. If this was a tool, I think I would run it. I wish this was a tool. I would run that over Honing Steel. It's a fast cooldown. That's a shame. We're going back to the aquatic items. You're new to the Bazaar? Oh, really? How long have you been playing? I remember he wants to NFT. I think that was the plan a while ago, back when NFTs were actually like a thing. But I think they kind of gave up on that, which is very good because it was a stupid idea. I don't think it can run a Clamora. I'm running out of space. This used to be a tool as well, which would have been nice, but it's not. I'd like to run the Ray, but until I get the water wheel, I don't think it's worth it. Inventory's kind of getting clogged with crap, though. I haven't played it yet. In the middle of a move, been watching. Honestly, I think, and I don't mean this to sound like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, so watch YouTubers, because I'm not a YouTuber. But this is kind of one of those games where I think it actually is a little more fun to watch than it is to play. Like, I love playing the game, obviously. But, not having to think about things. This is a tool, and it's aquatic. It's kind of fat, though, but I think we run it. Buffs the, well... Man, it's tough. I really want to ditch this flagship. I want a water wheel. You know what? I don't think I can actually fit the dock lines, right? It's a really good item. But if I'm running like a water wheel torpedo build, these are all going to be small items anyway. I don't think I can fit it. And it's only bronze, so it's not even like that strong. Probably beat the loan shark, I think. But I'm just thinking if like this is better anyway, just for the CDR. This could give me some reload skills. Not really that exciting, though. Oh, I think I can fight the shark. I want to play it because I want to make my own decision. Yeah, that is true. I think there's a lot of... The thing that's really interesting about this game is I think there's a lot of parallel paths that you can take that aren't necessarily right or wrong. So it's one of those games where it's like, obviously, yeah, there's some misplays. Like I may have just misplayed here by trying to fight the loan shark and dying. We'll see. Yeah, we got shark raid. Didn't have quite as much sustain as I thought.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Honestly, this cove might be coming back in. I'm not a huge fan of the flagship. Let's see if we can find a water wheel though. There's like a lot of... Ooh, this is really what you want for the submarine, I think. And then maybe you just don't care about the silencer. Yeah. I don't think you want this guy. I mean, I'd still rather have a water wheel, but I'll take this. And then we can drop this, throw this in. Something like that, because that's pretty fast. Yeah. I really want to get a catfish. And then maybe you just drop the silencer. Or maybe you still just hold out for a water wheel. That's a haste item. We could find it. Nah. Unlucky. Yeah, there's like a lot of plays that you can make that aren't necessarily wrong, but may not necessarily be the same plays that other people would make. Take the cooldown reduction. The rest of these aren't that exciting. Yeah, we'll take the CDR. Honestly, I was putting the silencer on this, but the silencer is actually way better on the submarine for now. Can we win? Oh, man, I don't know. What do you run with this build? If you're not running water wheel, I guess you just run submarine, torpedo, and like one more small aquatic friend and just say, fuck it, no haste. Already getting the lag. This is bad, dude. Getting this memory leak on day 6, first run, is terrible. Like, what am I going to do about that? Just stop opening chests? That's a big crit. Holy moly. Nice. I think what they nailed here is that there aren't going to be consistent builds, and if they add more items... Yeah, and the really interesting thing is, I know you said you're new to the game, so you might not be super familiar with this. They've cut a lot of items. For like balance and consistency purposes. This is really strong. Actually, that's kind of insane. A lot of items are just out of the game right now. And I'd like to see them come back, hopefully pretty soon. I think, yeah, that's a good way to give us some haste. And maybe with that, we don't need water wheel. I'll see. I'd like to be able to run pufferfish still, but or not pufferfish, catfish. But maybe catfish doesn't fit in the build anymore. Balancing this, yeah, oh man, I can't imagine how hard it is to balance this game. Must be a complete nightmare. Bloodhound, I think, is kind of just a ridiculous item or a ridiculous skill. These are all okay, but I don't think you can drop Bloodhound. More CDR. Yeah, I think we're dropping the silencer. Maybe we just keep the submarine long term. I wanted a water wheel, but maybe submarine is better. It gives me a little bit more sustain while it boosts the torpedo. Wow, getting lucky on these crits. I'll have to get a little bit more crit chance on this guy. Not what I'm looking for. Medium items. It's not going to be a gold torpedo on day 7. I guess we can check the docks. I don't really think it matters. Knife set is interesting. Not fits this build though. If they open this to mods, the game will live forever. I would not imagine that they're ever going to do that. I'd love to be surprised, but I've not seen like any server side game ever really allow mods. Astrolabe would be really strong if I had a way to reload the torpedo that wasn't the submarine, but I don't. I could like hope for a powder flask. Drop the submarine, just run torpedo. And then all of these would get super hasted. I really, really like Astrolabe. If I can get a way to reload the torpedo, even like when you crit reload, this will be really strong. I'll grab it for now. We have a lot of money in the Cove piggy bank. It's a chance to make something kind of crazy. I'm thinking about this. I want to... I guess we're just going to pop this. We should have popped it a while ago. I want to buff the submarine because it's like a really strong item for tempo. But if I want to get rid of it, I don't want to invest buffs into it. Buffing the seaweed doesn't really do much because it already gains a lot of healing by itself. We could just go for the free aquatic item. I think we'll just play some tempo right now, and if we do just get rid of the submarine, we'll just be happy that it got us some wins. True, I forgot it's server side. Yeah, and there's no reason like it couldn't be modded, I imagine. But one, it's a really small dev team, so it's difficult for me to imagine that that's something that they'd like to prioritize. Two, mods sort of kind of like eat into a little bit of their, even if it's good for the long-term health of the game, it eats into their market or their business proposition, I think, a little bit. I think we lose this, maybe. Gonna be close. Nice, good torpedo. Torpedo is kind of pogging off. It kind of eats into their business model a little bit because, as far as I know, they want to sell card packs, which are going to be basically just like 10 item expansions for each hero. Tropical Island is really nice to have just to have something to sell. Don't really care about the fishing rod, so we'll just do this. Kind of kills our econ, but that's fine. We have a 34 gold cove. The question is like, do I want to reroll in the hopes of getting something good? Beach Ball is also a way to haste items, but I think Astral was just better. You have to like get this to diamond to even be okay, and even then it's not that good. What is Beach Ball at diamond? It's like 4 items for 2 seconds? Or is it 4 items for 3 seconds? Beach Ball. Yeah, 4 items for 2 seconds. I just don't think that's that strong. Nah, nothing good here. We do want a powder horn, I think. We'll check it. Oh, it's a powder horn, man. Bronze, but that doesn't matter at all, I don't think. Ugh, this is tough. I want to pivot, but I don't have much room to pivot yet. I think we hold this, and eventually we pivot out of the submarine. We pivot into like Astrolabe. Maybe drop the silencer, maybe not. We'll see. More chance at CDR. Or just more XP. We'll take the CDR. Maybe towards the end of the life they open it up. I would love that. I really would. And I think there's maybe a chance. I don't know. I'm just a little jaded when it comes to like companies adding mod support. There's really not that many that do it these days. Slay the Spire did a pretty good job with it. But again, that's a single player game, so it's a little bit different of a ecosystem. Didn't get CDR. It's unfortunate. We need like another good small aquatic item. I would think catfish would be like ideal. Love a catfish. No catfish. That is a small aquatic item. Do we just drop the submarine for now? It would be something like this. Oh, we can't even run that with the powder horn. Maybe you drop the silencer. 20% CDR in this is kind of strong, though. The question is this better? It hastes these a lot, which means that this is going to gain a lot more damage, but this is already just going off a lot and giving me a lot of heals and shields. This is probably still better for now. But I think it's getting close. I think we're going to pivot soon. How do you feel about your channel's growth since doing Bazaar bids? It's kind of interesting. So a while ago, if you've checked the channel, you may have seen this. A while ago, I was doing pretty consistent videos. No water reel still. Actually, I don't even want water reel. I don't know why I'm here. If you check the channel's history, I was doing pretty consistent videos for a game called Swarm. It was like a League of Legends game mode. Kind of like a Vampire Survivors-like thing. And I went pretty hard on that. I made like maybe a dozen or so videos. And that was a very small community of people. But it still kind of popped off. I was one of the quote-unquote top creators for Swarm. which was very surprising because there was other people in the field who were like, one, making more videos than me, and two, had an established fan base already. But I think I put a lot more effort into my thumbnails, which is something that matters quite a bit. Let's take the poison. And two, like, I wasn't just doing the same. I mean, I kind of was doing the same videos as everyone else, but I think my production value was a little higher. So when I came into the Bazaar and I started playing the Bazaar a lot, I'm like, oh, I could just do the same thing for this game. Because one, there's really not that many creators out there. There's like the big ones are like Crip, that Shiro, I don't know how you say his name. The guy's like brother man. Rarin, I think, does some. I got cooked by this guy, Jesus. Mr. Fruit, who was like a Destiny YouTuber, he does some of them too. But there's not that many like established creators in the niche, which gives me a little bit of an advantage. We'll just take 4 chocolate bars. Ooh, the artist. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, Northern Lion definitely is like probably the top creator. The massive advantage I have, quote unquote, over Northern Lion is he obviously makes his videos for entertainment value, which is perfect because I love Northern Lion videos, but at least at this point he's just not very good at the game. Which is fine. That's not why people watch his videos, but I'm not saying that I'm like amazing at the game either, but I do think I'm a little better than him. Man, I don't know what to throw into this. The torpedo, I don't think actually gets that many good enchantments. No, the torpedo's enchantments are pretty lackluster. And I don't really want to keep the submarine around long term, but maybe I just commit to the submarine. Maybe the astrolabe is not even that good. Submarine. The submarine enchantments are okay. Some of them are really strong. Some of them are really not that strong. He also just plays the same build every game. Oh my god, I'm so sick of seeing Cutlass Vanessa or dog / beast of burden pig. Like, I watched his Slay the Spire videos too, where he kind of did the same thing. But with Slay the Spire, I didn't actually play that game that much, so I didn't have like quite as much type A. I wasn't like trying to optimize his runs as much. But with the Bazaar, I just can't. It's really tough. This is a tough choice. I think either I commit to the submarine forever now, or I commit to something else. The astrolabe doesn't really have good enchantments. Don't think I really care about the silencer's enchantments either. The illusoray would have like really strong enchantments, I think, right? Actually, they're okay. This is tough. Yeah, and you know what? I won't put the blame on him. One, because there's a chance that he is baiting. I think he's been in the game long enough where he may be baiting a little bit for interaction, because if you make an obvious mistake and you have like 10,000 people on your YouTube videos just commenting that you made an obvious mistake, the algorithm loves that shit. So there's a chance he's baiting for content. And two, this game does not have consistent upgrades, or like there's just so much inconsistency in the power level between different things. Like upgrading a submarine from gold to diamond is a big upgrade, but you would much rather upgrade something that like actually scales, which is really weird. I'm losing my mind on this one. I think I'm just gonna enchant the submarine, and I think we're just gonna commit to the submarine. Icy? Oh my god. Yeah, we're committing to the submarine. Honestly, maybe we drop the torpedo. Icy submarine is disgusting. Well, we're never putting an astrolabe now. Holy shit. Okay. So how do we play Icy submarine? Do we just keep the torpedo anyway? We need like a good way to buff this damage. Oh shit! I don't see that. I don't see that very often. Thanks for the subscription, my friend. That is an alert that I set up like 12 years ago, maybe not that long ago, maybe like 10 years ago, and I totally forgot about. I'm kind of thinking we keep the sub, we drop the torpedo, and then we just run like a water wheel, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to think about. I'd love to be able to haste this. Maybe we get a cog. Cog would be kind of sick. Yeah, that dog do go zoom. I spent so much time on my Twitch alerts way back in the day, because when I was like I think I started at like 20. This was like back in 2015 or so, way back in the day. I really wanted to be a streamer. That was like my thing. So I spent a lot of time, way too much money, as you do. And just like a lot of my brain power, just setting up my channel to be top tier, quote unquote, back then. And then I just never did anything with it. Diamond fishing net. Nope. This is doing quite a bit of damage, and without a way to scale the submarine, I don't think I can afford to take it out. But I do think that the torpedo may not stick around forever. This item is just terrible, unfortunately. Even if this said haste all your items instead of just your small items, I still think this item would be terrible. Star chart, not that exciting. Sextant is a way to haste. It would give me a little bit of crit, but I don't like silver sextant that much. Yeah, I was doing it full time because I was living at home. This was I think I was like 20-ish at the time. I'm 28 now, getting old. I was doing it. Ooh, love to see that right off the bat. When you lose, oh my god, that's insane. What are the rest of these? That's kind of disgusting too. It would have been insane with my astrolabe build, but I don't think we're going for that anymore. This is a vehicle. Wait, hold up. Vehicle, weapon, and tool. We don't have a tool, but we can totally get one. I think that's kind of insane too, but hasting an item for 4 seconds might be kind of disgusting. This is a tough choice, man. 15% CDR for all my items, or like infinite haste. 15% CDR is not that strong on the submarine, but it's really strong on the torpedo. It's really strong on all of these. This is a really tough choice. It's just one item, and it's going to hit a lot of trash. I think we take the CDR. We try to find a tool that we can fit in. I think we drop the silencer and run like a high value honing steel. Sharpening stone, I think, is a no-brainer. Yeah, drop the silencer. Run a honing steel or something. Some tool. Drop all of our cooldowns by 15%. I think that's really good. We'll see. Yeah, I was young. I had a lot of free time. I didn't know what I wanted to do for work. Like, I didn't really have a career in mind. So, ooh, that's a big long john. That's a scary long john. So I didn't really have much going on, so I just invested a lot of time into streaming, and I built a pretty decent community. At some point, we had like 20 to 30 to even 40 average viewers on Twitch, which was pretty good for me. I was very excited about that. This long john might clear me. No, we're good. We win. Torpedo is actually doing work. It's going to be tough to cut this. I don't think I can. I don't understand why silencer is not a tool. It's probably just a balance reason. I wanted to get into YouTubing back in 2009, but I didn't have the money to get into it. Yeah, I think a lot about that. It was so much easier to be a YouTuber or like a Twitch streamer way back then. Like, goddamn. I'm honestly kind of surprised that... Ooh, fuck. Oh my god, I would love to run this and just drop the torpedo. Maybe you do run the astrolabe. This is like so much of my damage. But if I run this, we're going to be perma-slowing the enemy board. And then this will actually like reduce the cooldown too. Torpedo is so much of my damage, but this is already a tool. It's going to perma-slow the enemy board. I get 15% CDR on all my items. Oh, it's a hard choice. I'm going to go for it. Honestly, I may still run the torpedo for now until I can get some scaling, though. But we'll see. Haste your poison items for 2 seconds. Not that strong. When you crit, your poison items gain poison. Not strong yet. Could be strong later. Don't really like corrosive toxins. Not that exciting. I think we'll just take the free poison. I streamed first time on Twitch through Adobe Encoder pre-OBS. Oh my god, pre-OBS? Was it Justin TV back then? I started streaming right after it became Twitch TV. Not right after, but fairly shortly after it became Twitch TV. I'm just thinking. I think the torpedo is still better for now, but I do want to run this for the temporal strike pretty soon. I don't know if I can beat the property baron. I think I do. It was just after this was 2011. That sounds about right. That might have been before, pretty much before me then. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is a fun run. Yeah, it is a fun run. I don't play Vanessa very much, and I definitely don't play like aquatic Vanessa very much. I don't think many people would do it all. Okay, so the only large item we care about is sub. We could probably start looking for it at this point. Chocolate bars don't do much. Not that exciting. You could run the crow's nest, but pretty strong. It's only silver. And L plays aquatic Vanessa. He plays so many weird versions of it, though. He has like a super buffed lighter or something. I don't really like the crow's nest with this. I don't think it fits. Like, critting with the submarine is nice, but it's still not really that big. We need a way to buff it. I'm thinking about hitting the street vendors up. Who would I want to see, though? I want a good way to buff this submarine, which I think is going to have to just be a skill. Maybe we drop the ray. This is a tough choice. Like, I don't think I really care about anything here, but I can't think of anything specific out of the hero vendors that I'd want. So I'm just going to drop it. Honing steel, I think, is pretty strong. I think we need to run this. And I think we need to drop this and this and this. Or maybe we run the silencer over one of our bad aquatic items. Maybe that. That actually doesn't do that much. Yeah. So this is giving us a little bit of scaling. The astrolabe is going to go kind of crazy with these. It's going to host the honing steel, which is even more. May not beat the torpedo yet, but it's a tough choice. Maybe we drop the ray. Well, if we drop the ray, we lose. Like, what is this? 48 shield on a 2-second cooldown. 48 shield on a 2-second cooldown, or slowing 2 items for 2 seconds on a 3-ish second cooldown. We don't have slowing skills, do we? Oh, we're already going to be perma-slowing with the temporal strike. So maybe this is better. This could be fun, but it doesn't fit the build. It's nice to get that. Honestly, maybe you run this thing. This thing might be way better, right? Yeah. Pearl's kind of insane. Gonna get charged super fast. So the shield is not even like that much smaller. I kind of like this. I think I don't want to run this silencer forever unless I get it upgraded though. Probably don't care about that. I'll keep the torpedo for now. But I don't think it's ever going back in. Oh, upgrade. I think it's the astrolabe as the day is long. This is not going to get that big of a upgrade. Could be the silencer, but that's not 100% sure. It could be the honing steel, but we'll just take the free one. This will keep pretty much everything permanently hasted. Except for the submarine. But the submarine will... Oh, wait, the submarine gets perma-hasted off of the crashing waves. Oh, wait, we're cooking. Okay. I like this. I forgot about this skill. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, you like that emote? That was when I used to wear glasses. May have to start wearing glasses again. Oh my god. A shiny weather machine? That's scary. Am I just going to get perma-frozen forever? Not looking great. Yeah, we're getting cooked. I think we're going to the Death Wish. Shiny weather machine. That's kind of disgusting. So the question is like, what enchantment do I... Ooh, burn. Okay on the silencer? Not really. I think it's going to be like when you use your item. Yeah, burn 2. I have to think about if any of these actually like do anything. Let me check. Seaweed. Nah, it's just burn 4. These are all just going to be like burn slightly over time. It's not a very good enchantment for us. Maybe I should have just taken the XP and XP and shield, or XP and health. Jellyfish. These are all just like really low burns. Sure. We'll put it on the jellyfish. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Dooley. Ammo skills. We actually don't really have any ammo anymore. And we're probably not fitting any in. I mean, we don't really have to run the silencer. But we need some way to scale this more. The honing steel is nice, but it's not going to be good enough. The boulder? Shit. Oh, I wish I could run it. This is actually kind of disgusting, but I don't think I can run it because it's a weapon. That would be actually insane to run. Giving this like 50% crit chance and 40 damage would be so much better than the silencer, but since it's a weapon, it ruins temporal strike, which I think is just too valuable. Yeah. Can't run any of this. Wow. Another deadly item. We're actually kind of poor. We need to start thinking about that. I don't know how to scale this build anymore without skills. So we're just going to take free things and hope. This would give me a lot of crit. Because it would get hasted a lot, but it's just not that strong. This would give me a lot of crit if I get the skill. When you use a large item, charge a... Yeah, this would be insane, right? Yeah, this guy gives me a chance to get 2 insane skills. Either of these skills would be really, really strong. And honestly, I might even like run one of his small items if they look good. I'm on baby duty. Oh, congratulations, my man. Feel free to just zone out if you need to. Baby always comes first. I like this seaweed a lot, though. A lot of free sustain. That is not going to fit in the build ever. Yeah. We have no medium items that we want to upgrade. We're on lethal. We'll just take the temp boosts. 25 damage, honestly, is probably stronger than... Yeah, it is, because this gives me more shield as well. Ooh, Curio could be strong. Better than Gumballs, I think. Can we fit the Ray back in, maybe? Not really. Not without jumping the Silencer, which we may do. The Ray getting another second of slow. I'll buy it just to have it. We're already getting a lot of free slow off of the this temporal strike though, but there's no reason not to do it. Oh, there's another one. I mean, there's a reason we're kind of not that rich, but I think we got to go for it. I think you just buff the Pearl, right? This doesn't really care about getting extra shield. Maybe faster. This gives me a little bit of scaling for... Shadowed Cloak is not necessary. Don't really care about those. No real reason to buy sell. And we'll skip the rest of this. 3 loot items, always good. Torpedo I just don't think can fit back in. I think it's strong, but I really like the temporal strike. Okay. Insect wing. That's really good. That's really good. What do I want to reduce the cooldown of? The difference between 9% on the submarine is not going to be that big. It might honestly be the honing steel. I think that may be insane. What is 9% of 2.5? It's like... Well, we can take this out. Actually, wait. I'm not 100% sure how this works. If you take both of these out, the cooldown goes up. Wait, now it's back down again. Wait, what? What's going on? Does Silencer work in the... I was trying to like min-max this full arsenal. I don't know if it actually matters, but I don't understand why that is like back down to like low CDR. Oh, the game's bugged. That makes sense. Playing with your inventory in this game is like the surefire way to crash. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if you take this out, take this out, take this out, the cooldown goes up to 2.6. That's 4 seconds. So 10-ish% would be 0.4. It's pretty good. And then 10% of this would be only like 2.26. It's still probably better to give it to the submarine. But I'm tempted to put it on the honing steel, but I think it's hard to justify. I think we're cooked, but maybe we can win. Make sure this is correctly oriented. These are all going to be perma-hasted anyway. I would have loved for this to be a catfish instead of a jellyfish. All right. Wish me luck. This is going to be a pretty close one, I think. Icy Submarine obviously is disgusting, but we just don't have that much scaling yet. Oh my god, he also has a submarine. Everything I have is perma-hasted, and everything he has is kind of slow. I think we have a chance to win. We are getting burned a lot, though. Ooh, that's a lot of burn. I think we might be dead. Oh, the desperate freeze! No, that might have cooked me. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. So much healing off of the seaweed. Seaweed is actually goated, dude. Seaweed saved my life. 1.8 seconds? Why was it so low? 1.8? Oh, it's back down to 1.8. Okay. Must be the silencer, I guess? Oh, because we reduced it. 1.8 is kind of crazy. Oh my god, poison? I think we just put it on the silencer. It's going to be like when you use the item to the left of this poison 2, but honestly, it's probably the best choice we have. We don't really have any good. Yeah, it's poison 1 actually. It's probably still good. Oh, poison 3? Oh, because we have the skill. Wait, that's not bad. Poison 7? Okay. Could be worse. We would love to get upgrades, but it's not looking good. We'll check it out the shop. Not interested in any of that. Torpedo came back. I don't think we can run it. Ambergris, not really worth picking up. The Tropical Island is doing a lot for us, just keeping our tempo up. I would love to get either of these skills. It is tough to give up 5 free XP, though. But this guy's skills are so crazy. I mean, I was thinking about it, like, if you get this medium item skill, it might be good, but actually the Astrolabe active effect doesn't really do much. 5 XP is so much, and it's so unlikely we actually get either of this guy's skills, but they would be so good if we do. I think we have to go for it. Because if we get either of these skills, that's just so much free power for our build. We just don't have that much scaling right now. The Honing Steel is nice, but it's not enough to fight like crazy builds late game. And we're running into the late game really fast. It's already day 12, and we're only at 6 wins. So we're kind of in panic mode. Medium items has nothing for us. We'll check weapons on the off chance we get a submarine. It's not looking good though. A deadly torpedo. No, even at this point, a genie wouldn't save us because you only can get 9 prestige, and we're already on day 12. So we would just be dead no matter what. You would just take genie for health. Deadly torpedo would be nice, but I just can't fit it. I got econ. Kind of. I have a decent amount of money. I don't really have econ. Just hope for a good weapon. Or just take the always good heal. Or no, actually just take the always good poison. That's just like a lot of free poison. Large item, hope for a submarine. Or just take always good 1000 HP. I think we gotta shoot for the moon. We're running out of time. We whiffed. Love to upgrade the silencer, man. This would be a huge upgrade, but not happening. This might be the end. It's a Dooley. Yeah, if he permafreezes my Honing Steel, I just have no scaling, and that looks like a lot of burn. He also happened to just luckily freeze my submarine. Yeah, 400 burn. Not looking good. Not looking good, folks. You hate to see it. You hate to see a Dooley win. Your time is not long in this world, my friend. Honestly, if he didn't freeze my submarine, I think I might have had a chance to build up enough shield to live a little bit longer. But he had pretty insane skills, so. Yeah, we're gonna restart the game. Hopefully avoid the memory leak for a little bit longer. That was a pretty fun build. Not exactly what I thought it was gonna be going into it. I really wanted to make a like a water wheel build work. GG's, thank you. I think I'm gonna run a pig run. I want to get some tickets. Firewatch? Yeah, I loved Firewatch. That was a fun game. You can tell when I set up that background. That was around when Firewatch came out. Must have been... When did Firewatch come out? That's a long time ago. Firewatch release date. 2016? Holy fuck, dude, I'm old. That's almost 10 years ago. Time to upgrade my scenes. You'll pry my Firewatch scene off of my cold, dead hands.
You've just taken the first step. Whoever said money can't buy class.
Sure. Love to see a duct tape. I have a lot of really outdated scenes. Like this is from. Oops. I was yapping, but you couldn't hear me. Thanks for the call out. That scene was from a podcast I used to run where I interviewed game developers. Oh my god, we got the duct tape. Huge. I'm gonna check for sharp corners. It's pretty unlikely. No. Just take that, I guess. It was from a podcast I ran where I would interview game developers, and we got some really cool guests on. I actually interviewed one of the lead gameplay programmers for Baldur's Gate 3 2 years before Baldur's Gate came out, or maybe 1 year. Staying power would be great, but we can't really buy it without selling something. But I guess we could sell the kukri. I'd love to get staying power. Damn. Honestly, don't really want to sell anything, so I might just skip. Arbitrage is a lot of free econ, so I guess we just sell the kukri and just hope we can win based off of heals and shields, which is not technically impossible. Yeah, we interviewed a guy called Zachary Zarias? Nicholas Zarias. I think we can win this, actually. And he was like the lead gameplay programmer for Baldur's Gate 3. And it was such a weird coincidence because I had no idea what Baldur's Gate was at the time. This was before it came out. And he had messaged me on Reddit or something. He's like, yeah, I'd like to come on the podcast. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then after I did the show with him, which was a good show, like one of my friends messaged me. He's like, dude, Baldur's Gate's going to be huge. This is such a huge pull. I'm like, oh, really? I don't even know what it is. And then like a year later, the game came out, and it was the biggest game of all time, basically. But I don't think anyone ever watched the podcast, really. I think it only got like a couple hundred views. It was a good show, though. We did a lot of shows like that. I'd love to get staying power, man. We've whiffed twice. Surely we can't whiff 3 times. Damn, we whiffed 3 times. Oh my god. Take microfiber, I guess. Upgrade the succulents. 3 loot items. Econ. Upgrading the succulents if they're staying is good, but usually you don't actually keep succulents that long term for like a heal build, a duct tape heal build. Okay, this gives me some options. Ugh, this is not what I wanted to see. Could get the golf clubs for like some scaling, but ugh, I hate golf clubs. Really need to see bushel, man. Bushel would be nice. We'll grab this for some econ. I think you can beat Tent City Mayor just like this, with just like build a lot of shield up. But I'm a little nervous about that, so I'm going to run the textiles over the bonsai. Lose out on a tiny bit of gold, but I really don't want to lose to the Tent City Mayor. That would be very bad. Basically just going to play for out shielding him. Yeah, we have a lot of like really outdated scenes. Most of them aren't. I should probably just delete them. But I'm kind of nostalgic. Maybe one day I'll go back to doing the podcast. I'd like to. The podcast was a lot of fun. It's a lot of work though. Trying to coordinate and then self-produce dog run. I don't really want to do a dog run. I don't think we can beat a risky with this build. We just have no damage. We could just go for the free econ though. Don't really have that much gold to go to Andy. Small items aren't that exciting either. I'm just gonna go for the 2 econ. Could go for the XP, but I'll just take the two income. Probably gonna lose this. There's a chance we can scam it because it's Vanessa. She just like runs out of ammo or something. No, there's no shot. She's got double scaling on a narwhal with a silencer. Yeah, we're gonna get walled really hard. You don't usually see Vanessas with scaling builds on day 2. She's a gold crow's nest? Excuse me? How do you even get this? How do you get a gold crow's nest on day 2? You can't get a silver upgrade. She must have gotten a silver crow's nest from her starting weapon shop and then went to a silver tier shop and got a crow's nest and somehow had enough gold to buy it. That's kind of insane. Pretty disgusting. We'll go to Finn's. Take regen. We need a bushel, man. We have no properties yet. We need a property as well. Still might be right to just take the income. The rest of these don't do much. Oh man, we're getting so many riskies, but I just can't go to a risky right now. I need some items.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Honestly, thinking about taking this just because it's something. I'll buy it. It's probably not going in, but if there's nothing good here, okay, I'll take the yo-yo instead though. Actually, I'd like both of these. Never running dog. Kukri is much better than yo-yo early. You just know, yeah, my room is treated. It's only the corners because trying to get, this is like a 10 by 12 office. Actually, it's bigger than that. It's probably like 10 by 15. Trying to get enough acoustic paneling for a full office is very expensive. But I wanted the corners because this room was really echoey when I first moved in. And not putting this in.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
The echoes were driving me nuts. So even though I didn't really have any reason to do it because I'm not professionally running anything. I wanted it for both my work meetings because I hate echoes, and it was good for the podcast. The dynamic mic is definitely doing most of the heavy lifting, but there's no echoes in this room. Not that you would be able to hear them either way. It's very interesting to see somebody else who has an interest in audio. You don't meet a lot of other audio people on Twitch. I think I can drop this. Textiles isn't doing much for me. And this gives me a chance to scale the bonsai a little bit. This guy has only bronze weights, I'm pretty sure. Not silver. So we'll fight this guy. I'm pretty sure we can beat her. You sound great for everyone's. Yeah, everybody in my company uses their inbuilt MacBook Pro shitty webcam mics, and it drives me insane. Not for the meetings, because who could give a fuck? You can sound whatever on a stand-up. But when they have to like record customer-facing material, whether it's like our help center or like RFP stuff, and they're just like sitting in their kitchen with it's like all echoey and they're on a webcam mic, it drives me insane. So I've been unofficially put in charge of recording most of our customer-facing reference material, just because nobody else knows anything about audio-video production, even though it has nothing to do with my job. Non-weapon items are good. I'll take a cash register. Don't really care about the piggles without any buy-sell synergy. Not gonna pre-buy piggles, I think. This is a property, and we need property. I think we buy it. Could make the yo-yo crit. I'm not a huge fan of running yo-yo long term, but it's probably better than wasting the feather before we have bushel. Could make the kukri. Nah, we'll just make the yo-yo crit. We need a property. Not having a property on pig is very sad. I volunteered to do VO for customer facing. Yeah, it's like when you're type A, when you're a type A viewer, like all of NL's viewers, even if it doesn't affect you, it really sucks to see like low quality shit going out. Thinking about just getting these sharpening stones and putting them on the yo-yo for now. The shield item has a decent chance to get me a bushel, which I would love. I would love to get a bushel. Let's try for the shield item. Silk, yeah. I don't think silk's ever going in. No reason to sell it yet, though. Money tree is terrible, but I don't have much else better to put in. This build is not great yet. I think I have my positioning poorly set up, too. Hey, Rob!
Well, this calls for a celebration.
It does call for a celebration. I will. You're gonna get cooked by this weather glass. Holy moly. He's got the duct tape too? Oh my god, this is like the most insane Vanessa Day 3 I've ever seen. This is disgusting. This could be bushel. This could be sharp corners. I think we need the bushel. Oh my god. That's nice. I brought my only other friend who plays the Bazaar with me. How's the games tonight? We just started a couple, like last run. We had a pretty fun aquatic Vanessa build going, but it didn't go the distance. What's up, gamers? These are nice to see. We need to make room. I don't think silk's ever going in. I want to find a good time for weather glass, but it's always too late. I find that if you ever run into like a weather glass, and if you have any sort of, if you have like 2 items already that either slow, burn, poison, or freeze, you should just hold the weather glass in your backpack if you can. Because that item is disgusting if you can make it work. None of these actually do anything for us. And weather glass isn't really dependent on upgrades, because upgrading it doesn't do much. Oh, I need to reposition my board a little bit. The kukri shouldn't be next to the duct tape. The bandages should be. Gold weights this early is strong, but I need bushel to make it pop. Rob, were you streaming Bazaar, or were you... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even know you were streaming. I would have checked it out. I don't really care about any of these drops, I think. We were just hoping for some gold. This could actually do something, so we're going to hold it. There's a very, very small chance, but it could do something. We should have put in the bonsai. Tools. There's nothing we want from tools. You playing League? Boo. 7 gold, medkits. Bear change would buff this a lot, but I just don't care about that. Also, making room for that much spare change is tough. But it's like, what's better? I think I just take 7 gold. I mean, 5 gold plus buffing this 50 heal is obviously stronger than 7 gold, but I don't want to sell all of this shit. So we'll just take 7 gold. Bushel, please. Please, bushel. Bushel? No. I don't think we need the pinata. Bushel? No. This actually kind of goes really hard with the gold weights early. I think we run it for now. The globe is nice too, but I'm running out of room to hold things.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
Let's run the
exercise.
bird. Doesn't really matter. We need to make a room in our inventory. We gotta sell some shit. No bushel? No, we got the duct tape, man. We gotta run the bushel. Shit, dude. I don't want to sell the property, but I kind of have like plans. I guess we can just get rid of that. That's not really that important. Don't want to sell the cinders yet. Powder flask. I was thinking about holding it for something. Because there are some ammo items that you can get on Pig that would love to get reloaded. But I think that's like too much of a dream. You should play Bazaar, dude. It's not hard to stream this game, man. I mean, you'll get backseated a lot, but who cares about that? Why is the banana blue? Because I have banana number 756,000. So it's my NFT. So don't screenshot this, guys. This is mine. You can't have that. What the fuck is this? What series of unfortunate events happened to Callistiet Calcit that he only has a crow's nest katana day 4? This guy is struggling, man. Oh my god, please don't reference Blue Waffle. That's awful. I think we still want a bushel, dude. Marbles can go off. Belt is obviously really good. Marbles. I think we're selling the money tree. We need a property, but... Oh my god, there's the bushel. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the flail. Run this. Run that. Run that. Don't need the kookery. Could run the marbles to proc the yo-yo a little bit more. I think that's good. Yeah, this looks strong. I'd love to be able to get a matches. We can buy this to upgrade this. SRF couldn't find support for it. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. What are we talking about? What could you not find support for? We could hit the docks. There's not a really big chance we get anything good out of the medium and large items. Like an ATM would be nice. But I think we'll just hit the docks. Got a free shield item. Could be insane. Was not insane. Quite terrible, actually. Oh, you were talking about the crow's nest. Yeah. You can tell how shot my brain is from being on the computer 12 hours a day for the last 10 years. I already forgot what you were talking about. This would be really nice to have for matches when we finally get our matches, but I don't think you give up Gorgon Noble. Okay, so this build is actually going to start to pop off, and if we can get staying power from a skill vendor,
what do you think of this?
We're going to be cooking. Wink72, thanks for the follow, my friend. I think I might run a Basilisk Fang if I got it temporarily. I forget stuff as I am diagnosed ADHD, which is pretty obvious if you hang out around the stream for longer than 5 minutes. You'll just see me losing my train of thought quite often. That is perfectly fine for me. I love the free thing. I love income. We're not really poor though. I think I want to buff the bushel with healing things. 100 health is not nothing. Buffing the yo-yo is nice, but I actually don't think I'm keeping the yo-yo long term. Unless it falls into my lap. Buffing the bushel is really strong though, because you want to stay at max health for the weights. And if you're not at max health, then you are in trouble.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Too late for these. This is kind of just an econ item, but sure, we'll upgrade it. Monster loot is great. We are running out of space, but I would love to see monster loot. Burn item would be really nice here. These are actually kind of really good too. I think you always decrease the cooldown of the bushel because you maybe drop the weights later. But you don't. Okay, so hot tip for anyone playing the Bazaar. If you're watching this video, or I'm not making this video, but if you're watching this stream, right now bushel is bugged to where the game thinks it's a shield item. So if I were to sell this right now, it wouldn't go to the bandages, even though bushel is not a shield item. It would get eaten by the bushel for nothing. So make sure that bushel doesn't eat your shield buffs. I'm going to put it on the banana. And we're going to drop the bonsai so it doesn't lose all its value. If we lose, which we probably will. It's a weird bug. Yeah, it's a holdover because bushel used to be a shield item. But they reworked the item a little bit, and now it's no longer a shield item, but it's still tagged as such in the internal code. That is a very scary Dooley build. Freezing my yo-yo is bad. This guy's going to get like 1,000 shield and just bop me. Golden beta ray is kind of disgusting. Yep, we got bopped. We need something. We need something. Yeah, I'm so happy that the patch is coming soon. They announced the patch. They didn't attach the patch notes yet. Upgrading this doesn't do much, but there's really no reason not to. They announced the patch notes are coming soon. That's really nice to see. And they haven't released the notes yet, but I imagine it's going to be quite a bit of Dooley nerfs. And then hopefully some pig buffs, but maybe not. Oh, that's a lich. Oh, we're screwed. This is not the monster you want to see. Yeah, goodbye. Are they fixing Dooley? Yeah, I imagine they're going to nerf quite a bit of his items. And probably most of his cores. I think they're going to nerf the Ignition core. They're going to nerf the Friend core. They're going to nerf Monitor Lizard for sure. They're going to nerf the Rays for sure. That was a scary lich. You could make a Proboscis build work with this build. I was thinking about going here just for like the 1 in 10 of getting the Proboscis. But it's pretty unlikely. More likely to get it from like a Curio. Don't starve together pro tip. If you're struggling with starving, you're absolutely not going to be getting far. Don't starve together. Do people play that game still? I remember that game being like huge back in 2018, right? I love that game. Thank goodness, screw the robot. What am I drinking? I fell back on my old ways a little bit, and I got a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper a couple weeks ago. And I'm just finishing it up, but I'm not going to buy another one. I quit soda a long time ago. Quit drinking soda regularly a long time ago because it was becoming a problem. And I'm trying not to fall back into my old habits. Upgrading the bushel doesn't do much. Upgrading the cash register is okay. Might just take the free HP because I have the belt. I'd love to be able to upgrade a silver item, but I don't really care too much about any of these. The succulents is probably the best choice. And even then, it's just not that strong. Like, it just gets a little bit more scaling. I think we'll just take the HP. We just need to live a little bit longer. Dr. Pepper Goat. Go to Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't like diet sodas. I've never been able to stand the taste of diet sodas. I know some people are like obsessed. Ooh, we got ammo. I don't think I can make that work. Some people are obsessed with diet sodas. They're like, it's the best thing ever. I could just never get past the weird I don't even know what the taste is. It's like aspartame. Landscraper is really good. Glad I kept the feather. ATM is nice just to have the income. I need the landscraper. We're having inventory problems though. Don't really want to drop the rewards card, but I don't think it matters that much. Don't think we ever get gunpowder to work. We'll buy this first for the income, and then we'll buy that. That's a okay item for now, just because we heal a lot, but I don't really care about it. Someone's got to start making actual good gameplay videos of Don't Starve Together, like a series or something. I'd do it, but my PC can't handle it. I'm sure there's somebody out there doing it, right? There's got to be some like small YouTuber out there who's working on the game. I really don't want to drop the cinders because if we get a matches, this is like such a buff. We lose out on a little bit of gold, but I think it's worth it. We don't really need gold that much. I can't handle diet sodas because I just think of how unhealthy it is. I mean, I don't think diet sodas are that bad. I know they're probably not better than water, but they're a hell of a lot better than non-diet sodas, that's for sure. So it's like, it's kind of like the dichotomy between vaping and smoking, where it's like, yeah, vaping is probably awful for you. This guy's running the same build I was to the last run. What the hell? He's gonna one-shot me with this gigantic torpedo. Here we go. Psh. We were not long from winning that though. I think a little bit longer we could have won. I've checked and I couldn't find anyone. That's kind of crazy actually. Usually even in small games like Don't Starve, you'll have like somebody making a channel. Nope. Upgrade the cash register again, I guess. Oh man, we're having inventory problems. Am I crazy? I don't know how many of you are familiar with this game. I kind of hate this encounter because I feel like unless you're insanely rich, you're guaranteed to never find anything good because it costs so much money to actually find something. I think I'm honestly just going to go for a free shield item and like maybe we get something crazy. Cove is nice, but I just can't fit it. Honestly, it might be tough to even like buy it to sell it. Actually, this might be the rare time where I just skip. And maybe I transition into this landscraper. I was going to skip it, but the landscraper I think is good. It's just tough to make work. It's something like this, I think. Sell this. I'd like to keep the marbles if I can. The bird is better than the succulents because it goes off twice. It's a weird choice because you have to... Like, the weights are going to buff the bird healing by quite a bit. So even though the succulents heal so much more, the extra proc on the bird is going to end up being worth more. A lot of older series I was able to find on YouTube, people were not bright a lot of the time. It's infuriating to see. It's interesting, man. I didn't know Don't Starve Together had such a dedicated viewer base still. Let's try the Thug out. The Thug's passive is going to make my build look way worse than it actually is. Because increasing all my cooldowns by 1 is tough. Yeah, the rerolls get expensive. Yeah, it's just, unless I'm like 100 gold, I never want to go to the dig site. Because you never find anything good until like reroll 7. And by then you've already spent like 35 gold or something ridiculous. A guy burned a bunch of berry bushes and later I really need berry bushes. I haven't played Don't Starve Together, or Don't Starve. I don't think I ever played Don't Starve Together. I haven't played that game in so long, but I remember it being annoyingly difficult. Because I'm just bad at video games. Do we have a property? Yeah, we do. Might honestly just take the XP or the HP. 4 income is pretty good though, but it's already day 7. 4 income or 300 HP. I'll take the income. It's close. Skills. I'd love to get staying power, but even then, I don't even know if that's that good. Non-weapon items. There's not that many upgrades I want, so we'll look for skills. It's my favorite game. I want badly to watch people play it. Is there anyone streaming it right now? This one's kind of disgusting for us, I think. Yeah, we'll take Building Crescendo. That goes crazy. You may be able to like find some streamer who's still playing it and ask him to like start making videos. Not what I want. Vineyard is nice. Don't think I can fit it in this build. I think Landscraper is just kind of better. You can do like the Landscraper Vineyard Wombo combo, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But then that makes you really reliant on the yo-yo. And if the yo-yo gets frozen, then you're kind of just cooked. I think we'll skip it for now. Maybe we'll get a gold one later. Still stream the game pretty commonly. I actually watch a few parts. I think it would probably be a fun game to play if you had like 3 to 4 streamer friends and you could all make your own videos for it. But at the same time, it's really tough to be like a YouTuber Let's Player these days. There's just not that many people who are like interested in watching that kind of video. So it's difficult to like find anyone who has enough production value. Wow, we cooked this guy. Not even a bad build when we cooked him. That feels good. It's difficult to find anyone who has enough like production value and skills who wants to invest a lot of time and effort into a game that just doesn't have that many viewers anymore.
I would never debase my wares by
But you can find people who still do that. I don't think any of this matters for us. I'd love a matches. There's the matches. Nice. Matches is gonna pop off later. Trust me. We don't put it in yet, but this item's gonna like be absolutely disgusting for us. Take this for more free shield, I think. Don't really care about medium items. Buff our shield a little bit. We could go for CDR or we could go for Dr. Vortex. I've never seen Dr. Vortex's skill drop, but it's so insane if it does. We'll take the XP. Cog actually not that important for this build, but maybe I'll run it. Your max HP doubled? Yeah, Pig starts to get a lot of HP really quickly once he starts leveling up. That's kind of his niche. This type of build usually doesn't get that strong in terms of max HP. This is like a spam item build. But you can still get a lot if you're holding a belt in your backpack. Does Pig snort? No, he talks about like being a pacifist or not being a pacifist and how he loves money a lot. So it's kind of a weird a weird thing, honestly. We'll take Scrap, I think. Buff the Landscraper up. Which character would I say is the worst? Ooh, that's a tough question. I think a lot of people give Pig shit because he has such a different play style than like Vanessa and Dooley, but I don't think Pig is actually the worst. I honestly, even though Vanessa I think has like stronger builds, I think Pig has a lot more consistency than her. Because like Vanessa right now, the only builds you can really run are like single weapon builds with Crow's Nest or like the Trebuchet water wheel builds. And obviously Dooley's the strongest right now, but that's not going to be the case forever. Not really excited about any of these. This could be good or this could be good. Either of these are like strong. But it's less likely that I get anything crazy out of this, so I'm just gonna go for this. A shielded grindstone is kind of dirty, but I don't think I can fit it. I don't think Vanessa. I mean, honestly, once Dooley gets nerfed, I don't think Vanessa will be that bad. Vanessa kind of has like a niche right now where I kind of want to pick up this model ship, but I don't know if I need it. Not when I have the duct tape already. Vanessa has a niche where right now the reason why she's good is because she is strong against the Dooley builds, because she can kill them faster than they can usually stack up their poison sometimes. Same thing with the trebuchet. So I don't actually know what Vanessa's going to look like post-patch if they don't change any of her items that much. She may lose a lot of ground because I think Vanessa struggles a lot versus Pig. I don't think I need the model ship. This game is super bizarre. You use random items to attack people. Yeah, it's if you never played like super auto pets or backpack battles, most people like look at this game and immediately think, oh, it's like Hearthstone because the art style is so similar to Hearthstone. But it's honestly nothing like Hearthstone, which is really confusing for a lot of people. So they'll go into it and they'll be like, oh, it's like a card game, right? And I'm like, not really. We're cooking this guy, though. He got a good build, too. You play Hearthstone and Super Auto Pets? Yeah, so you definitely have like a good idea of like why this game is not really like Hearthstone. It's kind of similar to Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but even then it's pretty different. Lemonade stand is nice. Another vineyard. I don't think we can fit it. I'm just thinking like, when do we commit to the matches? Because we're running out of backpack space really quickly. There's a chance we get an upgrade on our Lanescraper. No. Shipment can be pretty disgusting. If you get like another marbles or like another yo-yo. I just don't know if I can fit it in my backpack. I'd have to drop maybe the lemonade stand. It doesn't matter that much. Let's see what we get out of this. Okay, we did get another marbles. This might be kind of insane. I don't think it's good yet, but I think it's getting to the point where it's going to be insane. Scrap is nice, but HP is just really strong. Whenever I hear the Bazaar, I think of Dying Light 2. I never finished Dying Light 2, man. I got like halfway through it and I just fell off. I liked it for a while, but it got very repetitive. The barrel is actually kind of disgusting in this build, but I don't think we really care about it that much. I think we really want to find some way to burn our match or buff our matches a little bit more. We can probably drop the weights. Drop the weights in the yo-yo. Once we get something that can buff our matches a little bit, then I think we'll be really strong. We need to get this to gold too. Sounds like you were dying in the light. That's true. This is not a bad item, but I don't think it fits. Shield skills could give us sharp corners, which would be strong for now, but we don't want to really be running the yo-yo forever. Defensive stance is insane as well. Yeah, we'll just take defensive stance. Hammock doesn't fit. None of these fit. Upgrade the bushel, because why not? We're pretty rich. Okay. Maybe we don't pivot out of the yo-yo, but if this is a, if he's got bend over. If he's got icy rays, then we're just going to be really sad because our yo-yo is never going to be able to attack. Which really gimps this build. He does have a beta ray. Doesn't look too bad so far. He is freezing it a lot, though. I think we can win this. Putting a lot of burn on me. Holy moly. Oh my god, he's got another freeze skill. Dude. Stop freezing my yo-yo! Oh my god, stop freezing the yo-yo, please. Please just let me attack. Thank god. Holy moly. That's like such a pain in the ass. We made it work though. We were deaded very soon. We gotta upgrade the lane scraper. This item really needs upgrades. I spent years thinking Dying Light had cut multiplayer because I read something that they continued online services. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember exactly what was cut. They had like some weird multiplayer run, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I'd like the lemonade stand, but I just can't fit it. Yeah, 3,000 burn. I actually am very surprised we were able to cook that Dooley, even with his build. Nothing here. Ooh, a poison effect. Okay. What does duct tape poison do? Duct tape poison. Oh, it's just when you use it. Might just be the land scraper. Yeah, we'll just put it on the land scraper. Give it some more value. Give it some poison. Surprised you're able to cook anything without burn damage. It's in the backpack. It's coming. Trust me. It'll be here. The burn damage will be here eventually. Yeah, Dooley right now, and he's getting patched very soon. So hopefully this won't be. Hopefully this knowledge gets outdated really quickly. Right now he's pretty much unbeatable if you're going for a scaling build. This is the rare instance where a scaling build can beat him because we're stacking so much shield. But typically speaking, you can't. Oh my god, lifesteal? Maybe we don't drop the yo-yo. 2 free enchantments in a row is kind of insanely lucky. It's gonna be tough to drop a lifesteal yo-yo. We don't really care about upgrading the land scraper anymore. We'll just go for the health. It looks very fast paced. So this is not a great build to watch when you're first starting out. This build in particular is very fast paced. Like the whole thing is each item gets charged off the other items. So it's like, and then Dooley is kind of like that too. So you'll see a lot of that, but there are a lot of builds in this game that are like very simple. It's like you have like some weapons, they attack the enemy and they use their cooldowns. But with a build like this, the whole point is that they go which is not easy to follow if you have no idea what's going on. So this guy's pretty much got the same exact build as me, and he's got bonk, but I think I'm way stronger because I have a weights. You know what they say, you can't steal something that someone doesn't have. I'm playing the Bazaar, so I definitely don't have a life. Yeah, this guy's build is pretty much the exact same as mine, but I have way stronger items. He did have bonk though. Bonk is a very good passive. I really want to make this matches work, but with the yo-yo, it's gonna be tough to be like, yeah, dude, let's swap out of this. Maybe you don't need to swap out of it. Maybe you just put the matches in over the bird. Could be good. We need some way to buff it. Don't really care about these. This is a clip? Nobody makes clips, dude. What's the clip? Gotta watch it. Oh, is it me going out of that? That's good. I like that. That would be a funny sub alert. Tools, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Nah, none of these are that good. Curio was nice though. Burn buffs? No burn buffs. Take this. We'll hold it. There's a chance we get a knee brace. It's really not going to make much of a difference, but you might as well. Shit. I want to buy those. Nah, it's not that important. Yeah. is a very technical term. We have no haste. There's the knee brace, so this is a rare instance where I was correct to hold the thing. What do I want to not reduce the cooldown of? I'd like to keep the weights on if I can. Okay, so it's something like this. Oh wait, this is just the leftmost, so it doesn't even matter. Cool. I think we're giving up on the marble stream pretty soon. In fact, I think that moment is right now. I think I'd be good at this game. Yeah, this game, once you get old like me, I'm almost 30. This is the... I think that was not what I wanted. This is the type of game where it's actually really nice to play because it's less about... One, it's not pay to win, really. Is knee brace only good for the pig? No, knee brace is pretty much good on anyone who can get CDR. The idea behind knee brace is when you put it out, it increases the cooldown of your items by 1 second, which is not a good thing. But if you're buying a CDR item like this, the way that the math works is that the higher your cooldowns are, the more CDR matters. So if you put the knee brace in, then reduce your cooldowns, and then take the knee brace out, you technically get a very, very small bonus on your CDR. Usually it's not that big of a deal, but if you're doing it a few dozen times, or even like a couple times, I don't know why I bought and sold that. It didn't do anything. It can end up making the difference over the course of the game. This guy's skill would be okay, but I don't think we need it, so we're just gonna go fight the biggest thing. Oh, my heating pad is on the fritz. I gotta unplug it. I'm so cold I have to have a heating pad in my lap, or else I just start to lose core temperature. But it's a really shitty heating pad, so it bugs out all the time. But when I'm like, it's pretty cold in my room now. It's like 60 degrees. Freezing potion is nice, but I don't think we can fit it in the build. It's actually like a really insanely strong item, but it doesn't fit. I lose like core temperature really fast because you're just sitting down and drinking cold drinks in a 60-degree room. So you just get cold really fast. Wow, a weights upgrade? It's gonna be tough to drop this. Many lots of knee braces? Yeah. It's a weird interaction to where it almost kind of feels like you could spend this and get a lot of HP, but I don't really care. I'll take the scrap. Medium items doesn't really give us anything. We'll check this. Getting a cold drink, thanks for the idea. No, your core temperature! Wait! Don't do it, Murph! No, Murph, no! Get the loop. Start increasing our small item values. I don't think that does anything. Nah, I don't really care.
That's fine, don't care.
I'm gonna freeze my yo-yo. Yeah, with my cold temperatures. Rob, how's your are you still on your stock grinds? Did you ever make anything out of GameStop? I saw that it's been going up recently, right? Yeah, it's back up to like 32 today. How'd that ever work out for you? This guy's got an insane build. Diamond Fort kind of fucks me. I'm sad I messaged you that one day. Yeah, it didn't end up popping off, but it's okay. I didn't actually end up investing. I'm afraid to tell you now. I mean, it is up. It is up decently today. This guy's going to cook me, I think. Wow, look how big this barbed wire is. This is a cool build, man. Look at this. He's got the Diamond Fort. He's got sharp corners. Yeah, I'm dead. This is basically kind of what I'm going for, but scales way harder. Okay. We need a good enchantment. That is not amazing, but actually maybe it is. You could put it on the matchbox to double its burn, but at the same time, just put it on the bushel, man. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of free enchantments. This is gonna burn a lot. And then maybe I just don't even care about the matchbox. Check the shield skills. They're not that great. I'll just upgrade my defensive stance. Yeah, honestly, maybe at this point the matchbox doesn't go in just because you have the burning bushel. I think Moses found this in the desert, right? Any Bible fans in chat? Anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? Not great. Fort is really nice. Really tough to make it fit though. You could drop the duct tape, the bird, but you can't drop the yo-yo. I don't think I can fit a fort. Yeah, I just don't think I can make it work. I would love to fit a fort in, but it's too fat. I was thinking how it was going, and Ron saying it was gonna pop. I was thinking New Year's, and I could see it very soon. Rob, yeah. The markets are really fucking weird right now, dude. I've been casually following them. I got out of the market around New Year's Eve, a little early. Actually, no, way earlier than that. Why am I saying New Year's Eve? I got out of the market in like December. And I've just been holding my money in a high yield savings account. Broke the game. You have to reset it. Moses be like burning bush. True. Moses, when his Israelites are spending 40 years and 40 nights in the desert. Hey man, check out this bush. This bush goes crazy, yo. Jeez. Moses fan. Those who know. That's a joke for one person in chat. We're rich, dude. We gotta find some way to spend this money. Could probably make a lot of money off sparring partner, but we're so rich we don't really care. Joseph, when he gets a new coat. I can't wait to show my 12 brothers. They're gonna be so happy and excited for me. I'm tired, Grandpa. Can we stop walking? I want some milk and honey. That's too damn bad.
You should know, I'm a big legend on
There was a subreddit for, oh my god, he's got the eclipse. Oh my god, we're gonna get popped. I think we lose this. He's got a fat augmented weapons. Yeah, we're gonna get popped.
bravery.
Well, rip the run. Jesus Christ. This guy absolutely cooked me. He's just got the eclipse plus 1,000 small weapons. Ouch. This was not even a bad run. We didn't have any skills though. Hold up, I gotta reset the game again. We bought a golden goat. Check it out. Yeah, bro, this thing goes hard. That Moses guy, he's been gone for so long. Let's just make a fucking goat. Was it a goat? I forget. They made something golden. They totally won't throw me in a ditch and sell me. God, dude. Old Testament is fucked up. Old Testament fucking had a lot of really fucked up stories. Like, wasn't there a story in the Old Testament where, I hate all of these. Money tree just to be a property? Sure. I never go money tree. There's like a story in the Old Testament where, some guy like jacks off and then like they cut his balls off or something. Am I remembering that right? Pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, it was a golden calf. Yeah, you're 100% right. Fix your game tempo. Dude, I swear to God, man. They need to do so much like actual technical work on this game. It's so fun, but it's very frustrating when you have to like restart it every run and you have to like if the game crashes all the time. I don't know. I don't forget what we were talking about, why we started talking about the Bible. Oh yeah, the burning bush. Yeah. That's why. We need some items.
Just taking the first step toward
Yeah, it's definitely a memory leak issue.
remember,
I think we're gonna re-roll here, honestly. Don't really like re-rolling, but we need some strength.
you're a smart one for your size.
I want the hatchet or I want the tusked helm? I could buy the hatchet first. Sell this, then buy the tusked helm. Then I can have both. Can't afford silver items. Probably can't afford skills. 1 regen. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't want to sell anything. I'll just take 1 regen. You have a spider hanging from a web next to your head. Honestly, I know that's bait, but you may be right. Because there are spider webs in this room in the corners. They've just been chilling there for like 6 months. This is going to run out of ammo pretty fast. Is it better just to run this? Ugh, these are so bad. This board's not going to win. We're just going to die. Do we know the game is free yet? Open beta at minimum is supposed to be February, but they may push it again, honestly. We'll see. I love the fact you know it's bait and still works. It's fun, man. Streaming is about entertaining people. If you don't have if you don't fall for bait, what's the point? I think I lose. Actually, no, I think I'm fine. Yeah, they pushed it from December to February, and even then that might not be true. The cold is really good for me. I can walk around in 50 degree weather and be fine. I can do 45. You're like the guy in high school who didn't need a jacket. Excuse me. Income is nice. 7 gold is nice too, though. But this is like, I get the income right now, so I might as well. Oh, you got your code from Rob? That is nice of him. We'll check out non-weapons. Ganjo is pretty much exactly what I wanted. Super nice to see. Get a succulence. Drop this. Put this in. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Honestly, I think we can go risky. I'll just run this because it's 1 less damage, but the slow could mean something. Yeah, we're going to go risky. Oh, super easy risky. I still struggle to believe people actually catch colds from being cold. I have no idea what the science behind that is. It's probably less about like actually being cold and more about your immune system getting weakened. If your core temperature is low for too long, your body just gets weaker, which would make you more susceptible to like catching a cold. I don't think it's just like actually being cold makes you sick. It's more of just like your immune system is pretty weak because there's germs around you all the time. And if you don't have a good immune system, you can get sick really easy. That's why I'm immunocompromised. We're going to hold this claw because if we fight the Tent City Mayor and get the shelter, that would be insane. Yeah, that's why immunocompromised people, like people who have lost some or all of their immune system due to things like not lymphoma. What's the bone cancer that you get that just like wipes out your white blood cell, your marrow? It's starts with L. Not lymphoma. That's like something. Whatever the bone, leprosy? No, not leprosy. Leukemia. Yeah, that's it. That will like wipe out your basically your entire. Dog's nice. It will wipe out your entire immune system to the point where you can get sick from pretty much anything. Looking at these, dog is nice. Yeah, pig is my favorite hero for sure. I love Econ. I'm just trying to figure out what build we want to go for. Fair change is good for the dog. Dog builds aren't that exciting, but let's see. We need to make one more space. Drop the pepper spray, I guess. We can run the dog until we get something better. It also buffs this a lot, which doesn't matter at all to me, but maybe eventually it does. We'll take more econ. I have a video I want to make. I streamed on Saturday morning, and it was just supposed to be like a chill stream, and I wasn't planning on making a video, but I had such a fun game that I actually want to make a video out of it. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. Most pig builds don't center around property, tend to lose. I don't know if I agree with that. Most pig builds these days are going like medium weapons with like crook and stuff. You can make the. We just had a yo-yo landscaper run that was pretty good, but we're gonna die to the poison, unfortunately. I think there are a decent amount of ways to build pig that aren't super constricting. Take a look for non-weapon items. Ganja buff is great. That's gonna increase my power by lots. ATM is perfect. Love ATM. That's starting to become a really big heal. Crusher Claw probably not going in. If I can get a silk like soon, I would like to run it, but it's pretty late to get a silk going. We'll go risky. Aw. Oh, hey. How about that? Love to see it. I think we can clear the etherite. Super easy. So I don't have a great direction to take this build. We're kind of just strong early. It's looking like a dog build, but that's really boring. But I kind of do want to get some tickets, so maybe we'll just run dog. Fun fact. What did I say? I totally forgot what I said. What was my fun fact? Yeah, Beast of Burden is definitely good, but I think the only way to make Beast of Burden work is if you start out with it. You get like a silver one from your day one shop. The fun fact is that there isn't one. Fair enough. I can't fit anything. I lost a spare change off of the thing. I don't think we're making Crusher Claw work. More spare change to buff the dog. We can't fit it. Maybe we just sell the ATM. This is starting to get like really big. Like maybe you can run this eventually. It just doesn't do much though. I think it's better than the yo-yo though, for sure. And then it's like you get the spare change. Sell the yo-yo. Sell it all. Buff the dog. Buff the money tree. Do I stream much? Historically, no, but recently, yes. If that makes sense. CDR is really good, but I don't want to waste it just yet because I don't think this build is that strong.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Buy that, I guess.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Man, I just don't really know what I'm doing with this build yet.
How about this weather where you're leaving?
I don't think I ever buffed the jewelry. I'll just buy these for the dog buff.
Sad to say goodbye.
Mostly Bazaar. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much exclusively the Bazaar. I'm not playing many other games right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Especially if the patch is good. If this crits me, I'm dead. I have to get a little bit more shield. If I can get a little bit more shield, I don't die to a crit. Okay, didn't crit. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, wow. If that crit, I might have been dead. But the fact that it didn't crit, even if it crits now, we're fine. I think. Yeah, we're fine. We have so much shielding now. He has no scaling.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
I like the build. I don't really like the money tree or the dog, but I don't know what I pivot into yet. We have to like find something fun first. We go to medium items or a silver skill. Silver skill early can be pretty strong.
My training is
I always never have skills late game, so we're going to take a free skill.
Think you're ready for that?
These aren't that good. Reserve shield can get pretty crazy late game, so we'll take that. But that was kind of a whiff.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Check non-weapons. Gumball machine is... Oh my god. That's a lot of upgrades. I love a gumball machine. Our econ isn't great, but it may be enough to support it. It's going to scale the dog like crazy too. I love seeing Crow's Nest do basically nothing. Yeah, it is really nice to see a Crow's Nest build lose.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Marbles probably doesn't go in. Buy it just a buff. I don't think I care about that anymore because I do have the gumball machine going now. Oh my god. Jorts? Oh, I want the jorts. Shit. We gotta sell the ATM. Sell the bonsai too, I guess.
Your aura.
Jorts go hard, bro.
You need
They pay for themselves and it's 4 buffs for the dog. I guess we'll buy the bandages.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Still not really in love with this build. It's really good tempo, but it doesn't have a lot of long-term staying power, I think. We need something that will give us some, like, excuse me, some late game direction. I don't think anything very exciting shows up in the Boiler Room Brawler, so pretty sure we can beat the Techno Virus. I'm just a little worried about it killing my small items. I could drop the small items. Yeah, I think that's the play. Need that. Should be a free kill. You been matched against anyone you recognize yet? I got matched against Wings once. No, and the reason why I haven't is one, I don't read the names a lot. I kind of just forget. And two, I forgot that that would show up on the board, but I think we still win. Two, apparently how the ghost system works is that, like, you only fight a ghost once. Once you fight that ghost, your person takes that person's place. So your ghost doesn't just, like, sit around on the server hanging out, haunting people. The second anybody fights it anywhere, it's gone forever. So it's tough to run into anyone unless you're running, like, a similar... You can, like, kind of stream snipe people. Not really, but kind of. Nitro's interesting. I don't think it works for us, but I like the idea. Upgrade the money tree? Upgrade the dog. I really don't like playing dog builds, but we're going for a win, so you upgrade the dog. Teacher, I have a question. Does dog count as a weapon? It does. Yeah, the dog is a weapon and a friend. XP or small items? Our econ is not that good, but going to the vendor will give us an extra 3 gold. So I guess we'll go to the vendor. Quality is nice. Don't really want to buy sell those. Succulence is okay. Matches. I love matches. I just don't know if this is the build to make it work. You buy this because it's free. I just don't see myself transitioning into like an item spam build. I was in bed when he ran into mine. Was it like, do you remember how long between your run and him running into it was? We could buy this first. Sell these. Then get this. I'd like to be able to hold this for some value, but I'd have to make space. Sell this. I really don't want to sell this, man. This is so much value on better items later in the game. I could just not have spare change. No, I don't think the... Well... No, I don't think I can hold the fixer-upper that long. Let me look because he messaged me. My deadly weapon is... Yeah, well, I mean, I hate to break it to you. Police officers don't have a very positive history with dogs. There's a lot of dogs that get shot by cops. So I don't know if that defense is gonna fly. We cook a Dooley though, even though it's not a Dooley meta build. Hey Gabby, you gonna be on stream? Say hi. Say hi. Hello. Hi. You cold? Oh, baby. He always gets cuddly when it gets cold. A skill or curio? I think curio is really strong. Cuddly creature alert? Yeah. There's the temporary shelter. I just don't think I can scale it fast enough. I just got out of a 10-month relationship that ended abruptly. Any words of support in these trying times? I'm probably not the best person to ask that. I'm not aromantic, but I just don't do relationships that much. But if I had to say anything, it's probably just like, it's probably just gonna suck for a while, and you kind of just have to get over it. You're not gonna get much better than just like feeling it out. You can try to distract yourself. That works for me. But proboscis. Ooh. I don't think I can make that work though. Like distracting yourself works for some people, but for others it kind of just like delays the pain. So if without knowing anything about you, it's tough to give you any precise advice, if that makes sense. What's this about a temporary shelter being mentioned? Temporary shelter is a fun item that you can get in this game, but I don't think it fits the build. 24. Oh wow, that hung out a lot longer than I thought. Maybe I just don't know how the system works then. I was only repeating something that somebody else told me, so it could totally be wrong. Lemonade stand is super nice to pick up. We need to make some money though. We were poor. We could sell the feather. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. I think we just sell the feather. I wanted to get better items for it, but I think it's becoming too greedy. Cut the money tree for now. Maybe I just don't care about the succulent upgrade.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
The money tree is really nice right now, but it's not staying around long term. But I guess there's no real reason to
I'm gonna rub
sell
this
it
stuff
yet.
on you.
I don't really care about a succulents upgrade. In fact, I'm going to run bonsai just for a little bit of econ. My backpack is getting full though. Pretty sure we can fight her. I feel you. I employ the distract method. Yeah, I feel like that works best for me. I think if you have like a group of friends that you can kind of reinvest your time in, because I feel like a lot of what happens when you get into a relationship with somebody, especially like a longer term relationship, you sort of neglect your friends a little bit, and that can be painful for both of you. So if you have a friend group you can kind of like reinvest yourself in and kind of get back into, that helps a lot.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Not a big fan. Let's sell this. Love the loot items, but I might just take the lemonade stand upgrade. Or actually, maybe the gumball upgrade is insane. Lemonade stand would be double the max HP, but the gumballs scale my items way better. And I feel like I never see the gumball upgrade, so I'm just going to... but 3 items? This is a tough choice. I'll just take the free gumballs. Is this a mod or is this the base game? The game itself is the base game. I have a mod that shows the loot drops for specific encounters, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's an add-on. I'll link it in chat if you're interested. I have a lot of people asking about that. That's what I use. It's a little complicated to install, but it's not too bad. Chocolate would be great, but I just can't fit it right now. Actually, maybe I just sell the cash register. Kind of eating up a lot of my inventory space for not that big of a benefit. Well, no, I think I need the econ. Is this game out for free, yeah? Not yet. I don't really want to upgrade the money tree. Shit. Yeah, there's... I mean... I could. This is not staying long term, but whatever. We need tempo. I can always fix chocolate. I mean, we got to start watching our health, Rob. We're not getting any younger. Can't be having chocolate every day. Can't be having 5 chocolate bars every time somebody offers you one. I don't know if I answered your question, Lightning Bugs. I might have gotten distracted. It's not out for free yet, but tentatively February is when it's coming out in open beta. If you don't want to pay money, if you don't want to pay $30-ish, I think, your best bet is to try and find somebody else who already bought it and has a code to give away. If somebody's offering chocolate bars for free, I'm taking it. I mean, yeah, you can take it, but you just like put them in your freezer, right? You put them in your freezer and you just hold on to them until you really need chocolate. I am so poor. I would love to go to the gold tier items. I could sell my rewards card if I really needed something. All right, we'll do it. These can be pretty crazy. None of these are that strong though. Subscraper eventually might outscale the money tree, but I don't really care about that. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I think we got our pivot going. Yeah. Alright, we're selling the money tree. Selling the gumball. We're buying the crook. Shit. We're running out of money. I want to get that signet ring too. What can I sell for the signet ring? The bandages are nice for now, so I don't really want to sell them if I don't have to. Don't really want to sell the rewards card because it's kind of my only econ. Succulence isn't enough. Cash register? You could drop the tusked helm and the succulence. That would be still not quite enough. I guess we just drop the cash register. Definitely can't drop the signet ring. That item's way too good. I'd like to be able to get this phonograph just because it's like a medium item, but too expensive. I'm poor. I'd play for free, but I honestly feel gifty. No, dude. I mean, the whole point of it is that you get a key from somebody. It's not like you're costing the devs anything. They made the system. Don't feel guilty. Your auto battle enjoyment is not that high. Honestly, I kind of agree with you, but this game is like, it feels, it is an auto battler, but it feels different. And I think you may like really like it. A Beast of Burden is kind of crazy, but it's way too late to start scaling. Free silver tier upgrade. I think now we upgrade the lemonade stand. Because all of my good items are already gold. Yeah, we'll take the lemonade stand. We need a good medium item. I don't know if I beat this guy. I think I do. But if I lose, that would suck. Maybe I drop this and this. No, that's definitely not worth it. I was thinking about like running that. Like 20 more damage. No, I don't think it's worth it. What do you think, chat? Do I beat Infernal? I know most of you have no idea what is even going on. Let me read up on chat. Oh, I should do someone handing out a key. If you join the Bazaar Discord, it's sort of like the scene from Finding Nemo, where everyone's like key, 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 key. But if you get lucky, you can find somebody giving away a key. And if you join my Discord, I mean, nobody's giving away keys, but maybe one day. Freddy's fries. Freddy's frozen custard. I just actually had that yesterday. Pretty good. Mobile release late 2025. If they're lucky, dude. There's so much they need to do for a mobile release. Steam Deck support would be nice. I think it's pretty easy to do Steam Deck support. You could probably play this on Steam Deck right now with you'd have to like go into desktop mode and like install the tempo launcher that way. But with Proton, I think you could do it. Can't be asked begging in Discord. Well, you don't beg. You just wait. You just wait for somebody to offer one and you pounce on it. Begging never works. You never know until you try. I trust your vote. Hell yeah, dude. I like that idea. Go for it. This guy scales really hard, but he's pretty slow. So I think we have a chance to just pop him before he kills us. We got a nice crit off too, so I think we got a good chance. Rob said no, but somebody else said yes, so I'm going for it. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Please, please, please. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. We were dead like next second. Unfortunately, it's just not a good item for us. It is a medium item. Is it better than just running succulents though? Not really. Let's go to the medium item shop though.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, yeah, longbow is definitely better. Alright, so sell this. Drop these, buy the longbow.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Don't think I can afford to hold the masterpiece. Don't have enough inventory space. We'll reroll here because medium items are so strong. The jorts are insane. We gotta get the jorts. I think we're dropping the Gonjo and Friends pretty soon. A little late for Regal Blade. Get the jorts first.
Oh, I think you're really
See, I never say you wrong. Exactly, guy who just came into the stream 5 minutes ago. I trust you with my life. That Waddle's nice.
Bring it back.
Don't think we need the Regal Blade. It's just not going to scale that fast. We are still really poor, but we do have a big rewards card in our back pocket. Definitely fight the monster. I need to change this positioning a little bit. Imagine getting 2 medium weapons. Yeah. The medium weapons on Pig are really funny. This one's not a longbow, by the way. It says longbow, but I think this is technically a... I don't even know what this is technically. Somebody made a post about it. No. Sharpening stones are nice for the Atlatl, because you really want to get this to like 180 damage, I think is the sweet spot. Once this hits enough damage, it becomes a 1-second cooldown and goes crazy. Do you think the lemonade stand sells any grapes? Maybe if you go like 17 times and ask them, eventually they may have some. But I think just keep trying. If they say no at first, just keep asking. Eventually they will. So this is just medium weapon pig. It's a little late, but I mean it's good, and we just want tickets, so fuck it. We're getting a lot of free HP off this. A lot of free gold if I just go to Andy and buy sell. Think about just getting regen, but I guess it's not that important. Piggles is nice. Starting to have some inventory concerns though. But I think we can afford a Piggles. Okay, that's good to see. Buy that. Sell. Buy that. This is the upside and downside of Pig, by the way. You're basically playing shopping simulator for half the game. Shield skills basically is going to do nothing for this build. This Gonjo could probably get replaced with something else. Cash cannon, not really my tempo.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I just don't think we have enough scaling for that. I mean, it's a better than the Gonjo, maybe? Actually, is it even better than the Gonjo? I just don't like cash cannon, man. Not a fan. Flail is good though. We'll take a flail. Buy this first.
I prefer action.
Okay. Looking good. Fun fact, my best friend has grape in his username, but sometimes games yeah. Yeah, I had a friend actually. I shouldn't tell that story because it's too revealing. But I will tell a different story. Games with more sensitive profanity filters sometimes filter my name because the first 3 letters of Nighthawk, unfortunately, are bad. So, yeah, I feel the pain there for sure. Doesn't happen that often because most games don't like have contextual filters, but some of them don't. Go to Curio. Nice to see. We need to make some space. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. That's nice. That's not really going to matter, but we'll do it anyway. We'll definitely take some more damage on our weapons. Sure, we'll buy sell that because it's a little bit of a buff to a dog. I also got around the RuneScape filter back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, it used to be super easy to get around filters. So here's the dilemma, man. Gumballs are insane for this build. But medium items are also insane for this build. But I think the gumballs are better. These are just like... It's 10 buffs for the dog. Plus 10 buffs for the lemonade stand. Plus 10 small buffs for all my items. We are very poor now. But I think we're in really good shape because if we really need to buy something, we can sell the rewards card. All right. Feeling good about this build. It's pretty basic, but it's strong. Yeah, old school filters used to be very sensitive to a lot of words because they were all just like regedit, just long lists of every swear word possible. And it was like, since people use slang on, we need to make more space actually. No, we're good. We're good. Spare change would be nice. Don't think I can really fit any economic items in my backpack anymore. Drop the piggles. It is one small free item a day, but... Or two, actually, if you win. But I'd rather have this. I'd love to be able to afford chocolate. Oh, man, I don't think I can, though. No space. That's chocolate I can afford, though. It's expensive chocolate. Yikes. Very expensive chocolate. That was 16 gold for... That was too expensive. I shouldn't have bought that. Oh, now I can't buy the safe. The safe is so much better than the chocolate. I think maybe you pop the rewards card piggy bank. This is all about tempo. We just need to keep our tempo up. No pun intended. Some of them are whitelisted. Yeah. So there's some... I've seen a lot of the... There's like a master list for slurs and swear words and stuff. This is an item I've always wanted to make work. I just don't think it fits in like any build. It's like a medium weapon though, so if it's going to fit in any build, it's going to be this one. Maybe you can put it in over longbow. Because it does attack faster. I'll try it. Mm, 500 max HP is tough to beat. Yeah, that was a really expensive chocolate. What I was going to say is I saw a lot of the master lists that games were using for their profanity filters. And they're so long, dude. They're like pages and pages and pages of every possible spelling of like every slur you can think of. It's just such a nightmare. None of these are that strong. I'll just take the max HP. Yeah, we'll just take region, I guess. No point for anything else. I'd like to make this item work. I think if you put a little bit of CDR in it, it might be good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What if you were to put the letter Y in a certain... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing that people had to think about when they were writing these profanity filters. Because it's like people are creative and they can come up with different ways to spell every slur you can think of. Hey, what's up, Top Rack? I have no idea if that's how you say your name. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. That's just what I read. Welcome back. Don't really care about heal skills, I don't think. That's chocolate I can afford, I think. I'm not going to put the bow back in. I want to make the Gatling gun work. Oh! I can turn the game sound up, by the way. I turned it down a little bit because... Ooh, that's expensive. It does make most of its gold back, though.
Now sell me something huge.
I don't think I can afford a dragon's tooth. Love the gumballs. You're pretty close? Really? Oh, I'll take that. Nice. I'm never close on name pronunciation. I feel so bad, by the way. I have to like call a lot of people for my job. And I'm usually calling people at like 2 to 3 a.m. consensually. Don't worry, I'm not like cold calling people. But I have to call them at like 3 a.m. and they're like really tired. And these people have names that I'm just really bad at pronouncing. Like I fully admit it's a skill issue. I'm gonna fight the duelist. If I get like one of his skills, I'm really happy. I have to call people at like 2 a.m. and then they have names that I just have no idea how to pronounce. So I'm like, hey, is Mr. Godla Dividin Suke there? And I'm like, this guy probably hates me so much. And I feel terrible. But it's just like, I mean, what am I going to do? I got to try. Clearly working with Uprick people. No, it's actually, I work in suicide prevention, if you can believe it. And I have to call people at like 3 a.m. because I work the night shift. So if I get an alert for like a kid who's at risk of suicide, it doesn't matter what time it is, man. I just got to call the appropriate people. And more often than not, they are not, I mean, they're not unhappy about it, but they would prefer if I didn't call them at 3 a.m. I'll just say that. Good for you. I mean, I appreciate it. Everyone always says that. And I understand. It's kind of like the thing where you like meet a soldier and you're like, oh, thank you for your service. The job that I do is not the same as like, I'm not a therapist. I'm not like a first responder or anything. So it kind of feels like to use the military simile a little bit more. It kind of feels like stolen valor a little bit. Like when people are like really positive about my job, I'm like, yeah, I mean, thank you, but it's not what you think. But then you also don't want to just be like, I mean, you just let people compliment you, I guess, is the point. Hey, you. Yeah, no, and the problem is I have to confirm their name because it's a legal thing. So I have to like literally be like, am I speaking with this person? And they have to say yes. And when you butcher somebody's name, they never want to just be like, yes. They want to either correct you or sound frustrated. We'll check medium items. I don't think we really care that much. Ooh. Can we afford to fit this? We have such a jammed inventory. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Yeah.
Hey, that's okay.
Kind of a whiff.
It's been nice talking to you.
Oh man. I want the taco bar, but I just can't, dude. I need the belt. The belt is too valuable. Let's take a free item. Just take the compliment and shut your face hole? Yeah, I mean, I'm just super sensitive to somebody like eventually figuring out that I'm not like talking people off a ledge. That's not my job. I'm not the guy who listens to the... I'm not a counselor. I'm not a therapist. I'm just alerting people that somebody's at risk of suicide. So it's like, it's an important thing to do. I'm not discounting that, but oof, this is a tough fit. I want the gold. Maybe the lemonade stand served its purpose. Or maybe the gumballs have served their purpose. No, the gumballs are good. Maybe the signet ring has served its purpose. It's a tough choice, man. It's a tough choice. Maybe the Gatling gun has served its purpose. Run the belt? It's a lot of HP. The Gatling gun is useless. Yeah, that's the right call. I hate to cut the Gatling gun, but I just don't think it's that good. Yeah, let me read chat for a little bit. I've been skipping it. My name means Earth in Turkish, and my friends from overseas often call me Earth. Oh, you're Turkish? Dude, I am so white. I would have thought your name was like Indian. God, I'm white. Name calling people, you're calling the wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's I'm calling somebody one. It's 3 a.m. usually, so they're waking up. That sucks. 2, I'm mispronouncing their name. 3, I'm telling them they're gonna have to deal with this really shitty situation of a kid who's at risk of self-harm or suicide. So like that's already a really stressful situation. And then 4, I don't know if there's a 4th point, but something like that. People always think I'm a woman on the phone. I just ignore it at this point. When I was a kid, I had that problem a lot. Whenever I called somebody, they'd be like, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not a ma'am. I have a high-pitched voice." I guess we'll take that. It's not that good. Yeah, at some point, you just don't correct it. You just move on. You have only weapons now? Yeah, this is how this build works. It's sort of just like a rushdown build. I don't really know if I can describe it any better, but it's sort of just like you kill people faster than they can kill you, and that's kind of your only plan. These are all terrible. Actually, these are just all so bad. I'm just going to skip it as actually useless. Just trying to straight gumballs during fights? No, I can't. You're tattletale to the parents? Usually it's not the parents, actually. Usually I'm calling, because the parents can actually be part of the risk for the student. Like a lot of the times we see kids at risk because their parents are abusing them or maybe not abusing them, but they think they're being abused. 5 income is a lot, but it's never really going to come up. I'm not going to have that long, so I don't really care. So I'm always calling, I'm either calling school administrators, mental health care professionals, or unfortunately police departments, which is not something I'm happy about, but it has to be done. I wouldn't know European names either. Good night. Is that good night as in you're leaving, or am I misrepresenting your acronym? Oh, we're crushing this guy.
Like my crew says at the bar.
I'm always awake at 3 in the morning. I mean, me too, but for my work. How do you know telling the parent to say? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read your message in time, but yeah, you know, you already picked up on what I was putting down. You don't know that the parent is a safe contact. I'm saying Gienta Zoinking. Oh shit! I didn't even see his message. Good night, Zoinking. I just had a follow from it. Zach Swaggy. Thank you, Zach. I hope you're swagging out really hard. Take the damage. You think you have enough health? I hope so. You never know versus Dooley. You're the pig of my nightmares? Yeah, honestly, I feel kind of bad running medium weapons. It's not my favorite style to play. But the game kind of threw it in my face. Ooh, Bazaar Con. So I kind of just had to go for it. 3 items to buff my lemonade stand, get some more gold, or just take the XP. I think I'll do this. It's a lot of free gold. Just have 90,000 HP. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you've seen the video, I made a fuck it. There's enough people in chat. I'm gonna link it. I made a video the other day that had a 90,000 HP pig, and we had to tank a Dooley build because he permafroze our whole board, but we still won because we had so much HP. It's a really good video, I think. Like, go ahead and watch it if you're interested. Or put it on the queue. You've seen it? Yeah. I thought if you're in the YouTube chat, you probably have seen it. But if you're in the Twitch chat, you might not have. Oh, yeah. You got to have the belt, man. The belt is Pig's strongest item by far. This item right now, I take it off. I lose 5,000 HP, and this is at silver. That's so much free HP just for running one belt. We don't really care about upgrading our weapons. Might just take the spare change for more buffs. That shit was so funny. Yeah, I had a really good time with that run. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take this too. I would run 2 belts if I could, man. I'm belt maxing. What's my crit at? We're at 23 for this. 33 for this. 25. Yeah, so we're around 20-ish. That's enough to get some lucky crits in. It's almost always, or it's almost entirely off of the gumball machine too. I'm not even paying attention. What day are we on? Are we about to just win? Oh wait, this is the last day. This run went by really quick. Let me get to Twitch real quick. I can send you a link if you want. Actually, it's probably in the description already. Yeah, we're just gonna win. And that's why you run medium weapon pig, so you can just get your ticket on day 10, day 11. Yeah, the dog got frozen. The Atlatl, I think people focus really hard on the dog late game because it's doing 2,000 damage. But this thing is doing quite a bit of damage. Oop, it's hiding. This thing is doing quite a bit of damage as well. That's 334 DPS a second. Plus it crits sometimes. Whereas this is, let's see, whatever 2,000 divided by 5-ish is. It's almost the same DPS, I think. Maybe not quite as much. Yeah, the Atlatl, the whole point of it is the more damage you have, the lower the cooldown gets. So you really want to get it to like as much cooldown as as much damage as possible, and then the cooldown gets ridiculous. It minimizes at 1 second though, because if you can't go lower than 1 second cooldown. Finally killed that Dr. Pepper. Took a while. Ooh. Okay. Swear on me, mum. It's up top rack. I like your name. I swear on me, mum. Let's do another pig run. Imagine being so good that you don't even realize you beat everyone. It's not a skill, unfortunately. That's just a really strong build. Thank you for the follow, swear on me, mum. Appreciate it. Honestly, I really don't like lumbors. I'm just gonna take the succulents, man.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
Ooh.
find who does.
Wow, okay. That's actually a difficult choice. Cash register is like always good. Gonjo is always good early. An early silk you can actually go kind of crazy with. I may skip the Gonjo. Go cash register silk. That's a tough choice. Gonjo is so strong. But I haven't made a silk build work like ever, so we're gonna try this.
I want you to be happy.
And I guess we'll fight the banana because it's free. What build beat you? On that last pig run, it was early game. Yeah, it was like a Dooley build, I'm pretty sure. It was like burn Dooley. It was only like day 2 though, so honestly, it's not really anything. It sounds like somebody on Brawlhalla winning Vig. Yeah, I mean, for a game like this too, where the skill expression is literally all just like choosing what to run. Like there's no reaction speed or anything. It doesn't matter how fast I'm clicking this item. So skill is more about just knowledge and knowing where to apply it versus like mechanical skill, which is good when you're getting old.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
I need monster loot because I'm poor. Oh wow, okay. It's actually really strong. And honestly, same. I'm just going to take 3 chocolate bars. We don't have enough money to really buy anything interesting anyway. There's a chance we can scam a win just by having enough shield and heals. Am I done playing League? I still play League a little bit. I'm probably never really going to stream League again. Oh wow, he also just has a shield build. Actually, he might win because his shield's so much faster than mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose in the sandstorm to a Vanessa. That's embarrassing. Are you from the League days, Lightning Bugs? Your name sounds familiar. I forgot. I used to upstream League like 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna lose in the sandstorm to Vanessa, I'm pretty sure. 8 years ago? Jesus Christ, is it that long? Oh my god, I won. Barely. You don't drop League, you just take a break? Yeah, pretty much. I only play League with friends these days. You can do it with Trash Lance? Oh, I've never made Trash Lance work. That would be fun. Okay, we need some items. Dog kind of works with Silk. I don't love a bronze dog. But I do need something.
So, how about this weather where...
I don't have any properties, right? No, damn. Oh, I wish I had a property. I think I might just take... No, I need income. You basically always need to take income early. If I had a property, this would be so good. Can I afford to go and buy items? Probably not. Looks like the regen. Okay, we can sell this, sell this. 10 City Mayor may give us something insane. We'll see. It's actually pretty strong. Yeah, I know the Diamond Trash Lance is kind of insane. But the only other way to get Trash Lance is just buying it bronze from Curio, which feels really bad. As someone with 2,500 hours in Brawlhalla, Jesus Christ, dude. 2,500 hours? That's crazy. I miss when League wasn't just dashes everywhere. Yeah. There's a lot of problems with modern League for me. It's just too much stuff, man. I'm just getting too old to play. I don't have the same reaction speed. I don't have the same amount of time to devote to it. They change the jungle every single season. Temporary Shelter is probably just a better Silk. This item's pretty disgusting. It's going to be better than Silk really quickly. We need like a spiky shield. Oh my god, that's a super early belt. Okay, buy this. Sell it. Buy the belt. Never gotten belt that early. That's crazy. Just run the belt over that for HP. 3 spare change buffs my shelter and my dog and my silk. Or XP. It's a tough choice. I think I'll take the XP. It's weaker in the short term, but I think in the longer term it's going to be better. I think I just run the... No, the shelter's not that good yet. I think we're still just hoping that we can like out shield and heal people. I hate Brawlhalla, by the way. It's my most played game, but I hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing for League, dude. Everyone who's played League for like... Oh, we're dead. That's a monitor lizard. Salute. Anyone who's played League for like 2,500 hours. I personally have played League probably, gotta be close to 5,000 to 6,000 hours. I think last time I checked it was something like that. I don't hate the game. I just don't like playing it anymore as much. Imagine being not being a gamer masochist. For Brawlhalla, I never actually got into it. The art style threw me off a lot. I really didn't like the art style. And I know that's saying something coming from a game like this. But, oh man, this is a shame. I don't think this will count the spare change I'm about to get tomorrow. I think I'll still take it. Did Corrosive get nerfed yet? Not yet. Patch is coming soon. Yeah, I didn't upgrade the spare change. That sucks. Okay, I can tell my brain is getting tired because I couldn't figure out how to make that inventory swap work. Guess we'll check large items. It's not really exciting. Saw Dooley. Yeah, corrosive weapons is disgusting. It's really frustrating to play against. Pretty much everything about Dooley needs to get changed. I think we're dropping this silk, to be honest. It's just going to not be as good as temporary shelter. And then I'm thinking is like, do I go for the chocolate bars? Or do I try to get actual good weapons? I think I just take XP again. I don't beat this guy ever. This guy doesn't really have anything I'm interested in. So we'll just fight the dabbing apprentice. The biggest problem with League is too few content. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good point. I don't really think about it that much because like the attraction for League for me is playing with my friends, and the games are always different just because you're playing against different people, but it does have very little content if you're comparing it to like other games. Like Supervive is a game that I got really into recently, and that game has a lot of content for being brand new. And then I played a lot of the heroes, and I was like, I'm getting a little bored of playing the same heroes over and over again. And I'm like, wait, how did I play League for so long when I'm playing the same champions every game? And it sort of just struck my brain to the point where I'm like, oh, wait, maybe I'm just not enjoying this type of gameplay anymore. Almost sold my fixer-upper. Heal and regen skills or economic items. I'm going to look at economic items. Nice. Okay, this is really good. I am very successful. This guy's bragging. Take the scrap, man. Scrap's good. Becomes stale after 5,000 hours. Yeah. It is kind of crazy how I have literally like 6,000 hours in League and I can still be like, yeah, I could play that game sometimes. It's fun. Compared to Heroes of the Storm, League is shit. Dude, I loved Heroes of the Storm. That game was really fun. I was really bad at it, considering I had 6,000-ish hours in League, if not more. I don't think I can beat this guy. He studied the Blade, and I didn't. He's getting crit every 5 seconds. Stop! Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Ouch. Brawlhalla is the kind of game where you need to know and understand everything, and then turn off your brain and try to never think again. I was gonna say that sounds a lot like this game, but then it didn't. What property can I even get from the abandoned property at this day? Let's see. Oh, hey, ATM's nice. I don't play fighting games competitively. I know somebody who plays Smash Bros, and they've been playing Smash Bros for years and years and years and years and years. Oh man, I want medium items, but I can't give up chocolate. I'll never quit you, chocolate. They'd been playing Smash for years and years and years and years, and they were like really, really, really good. And they never even bothered like playing in tournaments ever. It was just not something they were ever interested in. They just like crushing people at locals. Not even locals, just like parties. Somebody's like, does anyone want to play Smash? They're like, yes. I carry the curse of typing a lot of words at once. Dude, it's worse for me. I carry the curse of typing line after line after line after line. Like I'll type one thought, enter, next thought, enter, next thought, enter, and I just end up annoying people. HOTS not being as popular as League is a crime. Yeah, I really, really liked HOTS. I thought it had a lot of really cool ideas. Sorry, I need some calories. My brain's shutting down.
You seem like a now that's quality.
You've just taken the first step toward whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Give me a second. Peanuts take forever to chew.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Excuse me. Peanuts are like my go-to snack because they have a lot of protein. They have a decent amount of calories and they're super easy to just like keep on my desk. But they're not good for streaming because they take forever to chew and then they make my mouth feel weird. This build is really weird.
You are enough.
Yeah, peanuts.
But I'm glad you bought
Peanuts,
this.
not the other way to say that word.
Moving up in the world.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this build, man. This is so... I kind of want to get rid of this dog, man. This dog is not staying around. He's just not scaling fast enough. Just go for a full Sandstorm build. We're not going to win with this dog versus a Dooley anyway. We need like a shield weapon. Okay, that's a lot of free gold. I'm definitely taking that. Sorry, what did I miss? I guys go off on 2 huge text walls and filling my mind out. I hold back a lot on Twitch because I realize, yeah, reading Twitch chat is my weak point, especially in a game like this because I want to be paying attention to the game, but I also don't want to be like ignoring people in chat. It's nice to have like a game where you can actually just like take a break and look at the chat though. In League, it's hard to do that. I don't trust peanuts having protein in them. Are you still making a joke about dicks, or are you being serious? They do have a lot of protein in them. 7 grams per 28 gram serving. That's a lot. And I need a lot. I need a lot of protein. Got to maintain some muscle mass. I lost a lot of my muscle recently. Where's the meat and peanuts? Well, the idea behind peanuts is
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
nuts usually have a lot of protein because they're basically like seeds, right?
That's quality.
So I don't... Oh man, this is tough. If I go to B1, B2, he's going to give me like an upgrade for Ganjo, which I really don't want. But if I sell the Ganjo, then I don't have a good weapon or a good item to put in here, but I really don't want to get a Ganjo upgrade. I'd be okay with a cash register upgrade. I wouldn't really want a Pigos upgrade. But whatever. Oh, a belt upgrade is nice. Cash register upgrade is okay. Yeah, the idea behind peanuts is like, and most nuts is, they have to have everything inside them that you need for, starting a new plant, right? Never buy that because it automatically upgrades. So that's why they have protein, because you need protein and stuff for starting life. Ever make this marbles fit? ATM doesn't really matter. We have a lot of space. Maybe just run this for now. We need damage. We have no damage, dude. I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, legume plants have a lot of protein in them. Yeah, there's like soybeans. I think soybeans are legumes, right? Not 100% sure about that. If you sell the Ganjo, are you Ganjo regret it? gone? I'm trying to make that sound right. Are you gone, Joe? Regret it? I don't think it sounded right. I think I can beat her just by shielding a lot. Bananas. Bananas are good, dude. I need to eat more bananas. Unironically, Lone Wolf, John, that's how vegans do it, man. They eat like a ton of nuts and soy and stuff like that. That's how you get your protein if you don't want to eat meat. Peanut butter is loaded with protein and fat and carbohydrates, which are like, they're not great for your diet, but you need them to survive. I'm not vegan though, so I eat meat. I just don't eat it at my desk when I'm streaming. Let's fight the monster. I don't think I can do much with this. Maybe I can. Gone, regret it, Joe. I don't think it's working, dude. Keep trying, though. Keep workshopping. What if you make the vegan mad by eating a sandwich and adding peanut butter? But peanut butter's vegan. So they'd be fine with it, right? I don't know. Maybe peanut butter's not vegan. I guess it depends on what type of oil they put in it. It's usually like palm oil. I would try to run this if I got it.
It's all about
I didn't.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's a good skill, though. Okay. Run the piggles. We just need we need like a item that actually cares about this. We need Crusher Claw or something. Gumballs are pretty crazy. Yeah, I think we gotta go gumballs. ATM could use the piggles. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I can fit both though. I'm selling this fixer-upper tomorrow. We need like a Crusher Claw. Or a spiky shield, but I prefer the Crusher Claw. This is pretty similar to a build the 90k HP build I ran. And just do this to charge this. I think that's right. We still have no damage, but maybe we just can shield enough to be worth it. Maybe. We'll see.
My dreams are big for you.
Oh god, a hamburger with peanut butter on it? Ooh. Somebody somewhere probably likes that. Okay, so this guy's build is awful. I have a pretty good chance to win because he has like no damage. This whole thing is like buffing this slingshot up a ton, but it's gonna run out of ammo pretty fast. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Running into some really bad builds makes this much better. That's what Elvis ate? Is that why I killed him? He ate a hamburger with peanut butter and died 12 hours later? I could believe it. Nutella with mayo? So, not to shit on your sister, because I don't know her. She's probably a perfectly nice person. But that kind of just sounds like your sister likes sugar. Because doesn't mayo have a lot of sugar in it already? And then Nutella is just like pure sugar. This is definitely better. Sell that. She has diabetes? Type 2 or type 1? You can't be eating fucking Nutella if you have diabetes. What the fuck?
I won battles without ever striking a blow.
That's like, no, that's rule number 1. Ugh, that's bad. Oh my god, investment pitch. That's crazy.
Always have one.
You never see investment pitch. Mayo should not have much sugar. You would think, but in America, I think it does. Actually, let's see. Miracle Whip. That's what a lot of people eat here. Let's check out the ingredients. Miracle Whip nutrition label. Okay, yeah, you know what? Doesn't look like it actually has that much sugar in it. I stand corrected. I'll admit that I was wrong. I would have thought it would have some sugar in it. We could upgrade the temporary shelter. I think that's really strong. Doubling your income, obviously good. Doubling the value doesn't really do much for us. I think we'll just take the free upgrade. Because then we have a chance to upgrade this to diamond at level 10. We never beat the Lich. We'll try the foreman. She's 29. I'm 29. I'm almost 29. I don't bother with her choice. Yeah, I mean, it's not up to you to police her. It's just, it's definitely not a great diet for somebody with diabetes. Miracle Whip is not male. That's also true. Yeah, but it is a lot of what people eat, at least around me. I live in the South. We put corn syrup and everything. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I want to find the Heinz ketchup that doesn't have the high fructose corn syrup in it, because I know they make it. Because I love ketchup, but I'm sick of eating like 60 grams of sugar when I eat ketchup. Simple cards tend to be better, easier for people with diabetes to deal with. I'm not saying it's healthier, but it makes... I know nothing about diabetes, so I'm going to trust you.
Maybe too nice.
Can we make the forklift work? I don't think so. Too thick. Sorry, forklift. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. I could upgrade my piggles. Could be okay, actually. 5 spare change is just a lot of shield, though. I don't think I care that much about the piggles. Forklift is trash. I think you're right. But it would have been funny. She eats what she eats. Yeah, I mean, it's her life. It's her choice. I'm just some fucking asshole on Twitch.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. It's always that tool you thought
Don't
you
think I
needed
need
ends up
the
saving your
weights. I need a crusher claw, man. Crusher claw would be nice. I can't go pacifist forever. This Dooley's gonna be running poison. I'm just gonna get melted.
butt. Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I reached for my water and it's on the other side of me. Oh my god, it's Weapon Dooley. I have a chance. Is that a deadly Uzi? It is. Is this, oh, this is just the regular core. I think I'm gonna win. He is stacking up a decent burn on me, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm building against corrosive weapons. Good point. This is my counter. He's also got augmented weapons. I guess that's why he's trying to make the power drill work. Seems like he's kind of struggling though. Just have 90,000 HP again. It's getting there. Don't have the lemonade stand though. It's hard to give up chocolate, but eventually I need to get something that gives me damage. I think it's gonna be a spiky shield, man.
Sail, no
Am I winning? Remains to be seen. So far, so good. I guess we'll upgrade that. I don't think hammock really fits in the build. Never really got the point of this item. I think it was for a different type of build that no longer exists. Can we beat this? I think we can. We definitely need pawn shop. Yeah, I think it's pretty late to start scaling our HP. No lemonade stand, no pawn shop. it's tough to get there without this. I'm thinking, like, do I just run an anchor just to have some damage? Might go for it. I would love spices. I'd love the medallion. I love bonk. I need a spiky shield or a crusher call though. The pacifist build is not going to work forever. Getting our scaling up really well. Yeah, there's no reason not to fight this guy. He does have some really good drops. Thieves Guild is awesome, man. Love to see Thieves Guild. We don't really need more income. We're pretty rich. But the options aren't that amazing otherwise. 4 income. We'll go for it. They're going to nerf him. I think all they need to do is just cut one of his really strong things. Like, either cut the medallion, cut bonk, or cut the spices. And they're probably just going to cut the medallion. Shield skills are strong. Usually. Sometimes. It's not really what I wanted. Guess we'll just take some crit chance on this. Okay, we need Crusher Claw or Spiky or something, dude. Give me something. Don't think the dagger does anything. Don't think we can make the golf clubs work.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This is bad, dude. We could hit the Thieves Club now. It would give us a lot of buff for our temporary shelter. Or we could fight Mr. Moo. But I don't think he has anything that we really want. No, I think I need to hold on the Thieves Guild for now. I'm trying to think of what I want out of it. I'm probably just gonna take all the gold. Maybe what we do is we spend all our gold here on a level up to get a bunch of HP. And then go to the Thieves Guild to replenish our bank. That's a really big barrel. Ow. I think we're gonna lose to the Weather Glass. It's a lot of poison. There's a chance we heal enough to tank it. A lot of succulent heals, but it's stacking up pretty quickly. He may be okay. Gonna be close. Yeah, we're good.
Next time, boys.
Kind of like a mini version of that Dooley fight we had in the video.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, we'll go to the shrouded figure. We're so rich. We need to spend our money. Upgrading the Piggles is really... I mean, it's the strongest tempo play, but it doesn't do anything for us. The other options are not good. Did I just vibrate? Did I? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Here's the spiky shield. Okay. That could have been my my heat pump kicking in. Okay, we can cut you. Cut you. Put the spiky shield in. This probably doesn't matter. Kind of cool item. They may have been me, but it also could have been my my heat pump kicking in because it's cold as fuck outside. When it gets really cold, the heat pump sounds so bad, man. It goes like... It's probably the capacitor dying when it's starting up. But hey, I'm a renter. It's not my fucking problem. Yeah, Spiky Shield actually gives us a way to kill people. Thank Christ. And we get our guaranteed upgrade soon, so we get to upgrade the shelter again. Nice. Katana, not useful. Honestly, you don't really care about the bird that much. Giving more crit to the shield seems strong. And like I don't really care
Never debase my worth.
about her.
Haggling.
So we'll sell this. Buy this. I think we're just gonna buy everything here. I played Cobalt Core. Cobalt Core.
You're a smart one for your
Do you mean Combat Core for the
buyer's remorse never.
for Dooley, or I don't know what Cobalt Core is, if that's a thing. Ooh, Curio could give us a claw. Even better than the spiky shield. It's a roguelike? Cobalt Core. I haven't heard of it. Sounds cool though. I'll have to check it out. I like roguelikes.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not seeing the call here kind of sucks.
Clean up the bazaar.
Thinking about this cloak. I don't think I can fit it. I think you'll like it. I'll have to check it out. I actually really like roguelikes. Most of what I play these days. Do we hit the Thieves Guild now, or do we keep waiting? I think we're pretty strong. I think we can keep waiting. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I think we can keep waiting. It's a binge type game? Oh, do you mean like a game where you sit down and just play it all at once? Cobalt Core. It looks like a furry game. Oh, is this by the guys who made FTL? This looks a lot like their art style. Am I winning? I won! Yay!
That was invigorating.
See, who's the developer? Brace Yourself Games? Oh no, that's the publisher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hit my macro again. Uh-oh. Which macro was it? Uh-oh. Okay. I think I got it. No, no, no. Ah! What macro is this? No, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I don't remember which macro button this was. Stop it. What macro is this? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but I'm off camera and like I hit a macro button and now it's trying to like strafe. And I don't remember what macro it is, and it's driving me nuts. Is it this one? No. Ah, shit, dude. I don't know. I didn't think I had any other macros. I can't even close IQ to get out of it. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. What button did I hit? It's gonna take me a second to fix this. Give me a second. I need to close IQ somehow. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. Stop. Was that it? Did I fix it? No, it's still trying to do it. What macro would be typing A's and D's? It's got to be some sort of strafing macro, but I'm pretty sure I... No? F12? Oh, no, that's not it. IQ's not even open. Oh my god, my computer's just haunted. It's not a macro, my computer's haunted. Let me try closing the Bazaar. I think that might be causing some problems. No. This is so weird, dude. Look at this. Hold up. I'm gonna show you my screen. My hands are off the keyboard. Look. It's typing cues on its own. That's not me. Well, I don't know what this is. It's not a macro because my macro thing's closed. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it in OBS? No. Oh, I'm so lost. Maybe it's a text expander thing? Is it still going? No, it's still typing. I'm actually losing my mind. What is this coming from? Hold up. I'm gonna close everything that I can without like cutting the stream off. No, it's still going. I have no idea what's causing this. I don't have my macro software even open right now. Corsair IQ. Hold up. This happened the other day, and I have no idea what caused it. And I don't remember how I fixed it either. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still going. I thought I fixed it. I'm flabbergasted, bro. It's almost as if somebody's like hacking into my computer, but I know that's not it. It's something fucked up. One second. For some reason, like my keyboard is just typing random letters right now by itself. And I have no idea why. I'm trying to figure it out. It's got to be like one of my macros, but I don't understand how it's running because I don't have my my service even open right now. And it's difficult to find what I'm looking for because every time I try to search something on my computer, it's typing random letters. I need to find IQ without searching it. Oh, now it's clicking. Stop clicking. I have no idea what this macro is. It's like a haunted computer. I might have to re-download IQ. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's try this. Sorry for interrupting the middle of the run. Not intentional. I have to reinstall my macro software. Yeah, I checked Task Manager. I didn't see anything that looked out of the ordinary. And I tried closing a bunch of shit. I have no idea what could be causing this. Close down Discord? Probably not Discord, but... I'm reinstalling my my keyboard software. I think there could be something to do with that. I could try unplugging and replugging my keyboard, and that actually might work. This keyboard's a little wonky. Corsair was unable to repair. Failed to install modules? What? Dude, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, I don't even have any macros set up anymore, do I? Oh, it's this one. Okay, wait. The pause break button. I thought I turned that one off. Okay, I think I fixed it. No, wait, hold up. Did I fix it? Yes. Yes, okay. It was a macro. I have no idea how it started running when the software wasn't even open. I'm just going to delete this macro. I don't even know what I was using it for. I fixed it. It took like 4 minutes. Sorry. Alright, we're going back in. That was some haunted fucking computer bullshit for sure. Yeah, I would have just reset my computer. It probably would have been better, but I don't want to cut the stream off. Yeah, that was my Bazaar hacks for sure. I was getting an advantage by having my keyboard completely fucked up. Okay. Have to get my head back in the game. A weapon skill could be okay. Yeah, lifesteal and crit. That sounds really good. Yeah. Gives me some sustain. We could use some items. Our board is pretty weird right now. The lemonade stand is nice. I think we buy that. And then we have to make some room. Usually vending machine is better than the cash register because it's a property as well. But we already have a gold cash register. And we just don't have the inventory space to have like everything work. Although, you know what? I could sell the cash register, sell the rewards card. And then this is going to go bye-bye soon. I don't think it matters that much. Let's try the roaming aisle. Those hacks were sure bizarre. Bum. What must have happened was I must have accidentally hit my pause break button, and even though the software was closed, it somehow ran the macro anyway. I'm not sure how that happened, but
Not all
hi,
Jabalians
Gabby.
are pacifists.
Hi.
People say, don't get so defensive for this, but I'm a shield master.
Not exciting, but we'll take it. Honestly, I think we are selling the cash register. We don't really need the gold anymore. And I need the item space. Okay, free upgrade. Always the shelter. Sell the chocolate. Do we go to the Thieves Guild now? Yeah, I think we can now that we have the shelter upgraded. Macro must have slipped itself from... Yeah, I don't know how it happened, officer. I don't think Mr. Moo has anything we care about, right? Let me double check what Mr. Moo carries. Mr. Moo. Yeah, he's just got like a bunch of bullshit. None of it really matters. I mean, it's free XP, but I think this is just way better because we get a lot of free buy-sell procs. And it's so much free money that we can just go to a personal trainer. It's procs for the shelter and the lemonade stand. Okay.
Are you sure?
Should be a pretty free run unless he's got something crazy. This is the exact same build I was running with the 90k HP build, except for I had a lot more HP. That is a scary beast of burden, but I think we're okay. We just need this to line up at the correct time, which it hasn't yet. That's a fat beast of burden. Holy shit, we might be dead. It's got a 5-second cooldown. The spice is making the beast of burden do 4,000 damage. Is pretty crazy. Okay, we need not spiky shield, man. We need the other one. At this point, I'll take the XP. We're so rich.
Nothing huge.
Ooh, the jorts are nice.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We need items to fill this slot.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. Can we risk the void golem? If he destroys either of these two items, we're really in trouble. He doesn't really have any drops we care about. It is a lot of... it's not even that much more XP. We'll just go the safe route. Yeah, bro. Can't see me. This game not have time limits? No, it's asynchronous, kind of like Super Auto Pets. So you can take pretty much as long as you want on any turn. Like, I could just get up and walk away and, like, come back in, like, 5 hours and just keep playing exactly where I left off, which is really, really nice. I like that a lot.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
This is actually really strong. There's not many ways to get haste on Pig. I think we can... Do we go in on the personal trainer? It's a lot of HP, but then we're broke, and we don't have a way to recover the money very quickly. I think we'll just take the free HP, honestly. Okay, let's check Curio.
Use, recycle, relax.
Not great.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I really need to get claw from him. No claw? I swear I never get the claw when I need it. Why is this pickle gold? Oh, did he give me that pickle? I think he did.
Warms my rusty
Hold up, I gotta
circuits
put this
to
in the
see
bag.
if I don't. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What? Come back here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I need to fit this catalyst in. I think hasting the shield is better than hasting the shelter. Because this needs to line up with the shelters. We'll try it. It needs to line up with the shelter's cooldown. These are all pretty terrible. I'll just take the free crit chance. I mean, you could theoretically take. They may when they do patches, they may like wipe something, but you could theoretically just run one run and like do every single calculation and make like the mathematically perfect test. That's a really scary sniper rifle. Oh, the haste actually was so sick though. They went off at exactly the right time. I think this was a really good choice. I think the math works really well. Sure, let's check here. Nothing good. Yeah, you could like theoretically just watch or like do one run for a long time. But I like to just play the game. I don't like spending 700 years calculating everything, so I kind of do it all by vibes. Yeah, I think hasting this spiky shield is going to be really strong. Because it lines up the time really well with the temporary shelter.
Believe you'll win, and
So this looks
you'll
good.
win, but not against me.
This is just the same build we were running last time, but weaker.
Don't have
But hey,
skills?
sometimes you gotta run the
I
same
can
build.
fool some for ya.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Lion's
right
Cane's
for
nice.
you.
Thinking about trying to run that somehow.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Tough to fit with all of this crap.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
It's gonna do a lot of damage later, though. Yeah, this is basically the same setup as that 90k HP pig build, but not quite as
Oh, I
OP.
think you're really gonna enjoy that. I
But
can
you can't have you can't be insane every time.
It was weird.
This is gonna do a lot of damage already. Like how much damage is this? Already 1400. Might end up running this just to have something that doesn't rely on getting a ton of shield. What's up, DeAndre, by the way? DeAndre? Welcome back. Either that or cut the succulents and the this and just run both. No, because then I'd lose lifesteal. I think I will be cutting the spiky shield for the Lion's Cane pretty soon.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
And just keep running the shelter because it's like a huge shield for free. Pretty sure I can just kill this guy. A lot of slows, that's annoying. The lineup on the shelter and the spiky shield is really hard to make work, which is why I just kind of want to run the Lion's Cane. But I think we're getting a good hit here. Okay, that's a good hit. Need one more good hit and we're fine. I think we're going to get an okay one here. Nice.
Next time, boys.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna drop the shield, I think, and just run the Lion's Cane. It's gonna be around the same amount of damage, and I don't have to worry about the shield getting cucked. Yeah, that's like 1400 damage already, and we haven't even gotten that far in yet. Which I think that means we're selling that, and we'll sell the piggles too, because I want to buy these. I lost one anyway because I'm stupid. And then now maybe we go for the personal trainer. It's still the same problem though. If we get this, we're just out of gold, and we lose a lot of value at a gumball machine for that. Like I need something to recoup my gold if I do this. It is 7k HP. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh my god, it's Curio. Of course. Of course you show up now that I'm poor. Alright, whatever. We need some gold. So I think we're just gonna fight the property baron. And just hope he gives us like a really good property that we can sell for money. Yeah, this is definitely stronger though. Not having to worry about having your shield up and just bonking them for a huge amount of damage is nice. A decent chunk of gold. Let's take it. I think Finn's is more. The regen doesn't matter. Oh my god. Free lifesteal, but we already have lifesteal off our skill. No. Do you just do it anyway? in case you want to run more than one weapon. Nah,
Oh, a customer.
I want the income. I'll hold the property for now. If we get the level up upgrade that's like gold per property, I would take that because we need some gold back. We could run double whammy. I don't think you need double whammy with this, dude. I think double whammy is too slow. Like, this guy's got an insane... Oh, wait. Are these frozen? Why am I frozen forever? What's happening? Wait, let me out. Let me out. Let me attack. Stop freezing everything. He just froze everything forever. Okay, I don't think I want the random enchantment. What the hell? My phone just vibrated. Oh, you know what? I think my webcam ran out of my phone ran out of batteries. Hold up. Yeah, my camera went out. Okay. My phone is out of batteries, and I use my phone as my webcam, so it's gonna have to charge back up a little bit. I don't know how it ran out of batteries because it's plugged in, but we're going camless for a little bit. A random enchantment. You're right. It could be radiant. Gotta remember enchantments increase the value of items. Yeah, I think that's not something I'd care about for this though. Like selling an enchanted item just for a little bit more gold seems pretty bad. I honestly think that taking the enchantment is bad and going for this is better because it gives me gold and 5 XP is a ton of XP. This is gonna give me way more HP. I don't think like taking the 1 in 9 for radiant is worth it. Because now we get to go this and get a ton of free max HP. Enchantment's definitely more fun, but I think we want to try and win. We're almost at day 10 anyway. And in the same vein, I think we just take the HP off of this. And then I think we don't care about burn items. I think we just take chocolate. Let's check the XP. Did you get your level up? No, not yet. I think I'm getting that when I level up here. If I get Radiant off that, I'll put it on the Lion's King for sure. It would be nice to have Radiant. This has gotten way stronger though. Like it's already at 4,000 damage.
All about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, that's not what I want, but you just put shield on the This is literally the same exact build I had. Basically. I don't think the haste matters. So we'll just double shield the shelter. It's the same build. Sure, we got enough money. We can maybe buy something out of here. I could replace this with something, but I just don't know what it would be. Yeah, this cane is it scales off your max HP, so it does a fuck ton of damage when you have like. Can Big Pig give things haste? Not usually, but I picked up this catalyst that does give haste. So I don't really need more hastes. Yeah, my biggest weakness is definitely CC. I think it's not quite as bad with this build because I have a lot more targets. But it's definitely going to be harder to avoid just getting permafrozen. But I think the last round was a pretty big fluke. So we'll see. Pretty sure we just cooked this guy. Yep. Yeah, as a pig, there's usually only rocket boots, but with catalyst, I got from the thing. I don't think I have enough health. They'd have to have like perma freeze to get through me, and it definitely can happen as we've seen if you've watched the video, but it's less likely than you might imagine. Might just take crit chance. No, I'll reroll. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Huge amount of shield. I don't need these. Yeah, I should be fishing for upgrades on the cane and the belt, but it's tough to go for that when you can just get free max HP. Every time I sell one of these, it's 53 HP and a buff to the shelter.
Stand down and submit to cryofication.
I must have forgotten to turn off the screen of my phone. That's why it died so fast. Actually, I think I should be... Maybe I should be hasting the shelter and then putting crit chance on the cane. No, it's probably better to put haste on the cane. Because the cane just needs to go. If it doesn't go, then we're in trouble. I'm thinking about going for the personal trainer again, but I really don't want to be in a situation where I just don't have money to buy something really insane. Go medkits, buff the succulents a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely raid bossing a little bit. Backup defenses we've seen before. That's ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, there's very, 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 very few times that you really want to go the upgraded chocolate bars. The math difference is so little. Like, the difference between bronze chocolate and gold chocolate is 100 HP. And it's 10 gold. 10 gold is a lot. So I could have 100 more HP right now, which is something like 0.05%. Or I could just keep my gold and use it to do things more. You got more HP than the dragonfly and don't starve together. I think I'm okay versus this guy. It's a lot of burn. He did freeze my lion's cane, but I think we're fine. Got a lot of shields too, actually. Where's all these shields coming from? Oh, it's a shielded core. Actually, we may be dead. That's so many shields. Wow. He cooked me. One win away. Fiery solar farm. Oh, that's so sad, man. Oh, him freezing, getting like the 1 in 6. He had 1 freeze skill. He got the 1 in 6 to snipe my cane with his freeze. I think I would have won if not. It also never crit. That's kind of crazy though, man. He cooked me with a burn build. And I have like 7,000 shield. That's a shame. Yeah, it definitely was an unlucky freeze. And I had I didn't even have like that few targets. Usually if you're playing like Bonk, you can't really bitch about freeze because you're like, oh, you only have 1 item anyway. But I had 1, 2, 3. Is Catalyst? I guess Catalyst is not an active. I had like 4 or 5 items, so I felt like I was fairly unlucky. Try another Vanessa build. I think a lot of pig recently. Get to 100 HP? Yeah, honestly, if I had more HP, I had a chance to win. Because I do think, well, maybe not actually. He had so much burn on me. That might have just been unwinnable. Not critting on the Lion's Cane was tough, though. The correct choice is the double barrel. But I like the fish. I want to play an aquatic build again. That was fun.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Okay.
All about oh,
Like to
very
see the
pretty. I like the
fishing rod
exercise.
early. Don't really think I want to buy those. An arbalist run? I don't think I've ever seen anyone make that item work. How do you scale it? Water wheel? Yeah, I guess water wheel is pretty good. How do you reload it? You just have like a powder flask or something? Let me see if my phone is enough charge to restart.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's at literally 1%. I have to wait a little longer. Ooh, gold feather's nice. We'll hold that for a bit. I like income, but I think I need to just get a level up. Yeah. Okay, so we'll probably lose this day 1, but we get the free level before day 2, so there's a chance I can grab something nice out of that. Yeah. I think we lose this. If he didn't have the Ganjo, actually, I think we might have won. Because we have regen. And he doesn't have any healing. Because this fish is going to do a lot of DPS. Still going to be close, honestly. That blade doesn't do a lot of damage. Maybe enough poison to kill him. Yeah, I think we win. Nice. Very lucky. Wow. Barely won, but we won. Kind of crazy you can win day 1 with this board.
I paint my ship red. Another empty
Oh,
chest
gunpowder? Yeah, that makes
waiting to be
sense.
filled.
These are all pretty bad. These are all terrible. I'll just take XP. Oh my god, I got another catfish. The fishing rod. Oh, catfish build? That sounds really funny. You just run like water wheel and a bunch of catfish.
Make deals, not war.
Sure.
Use that for the
Beach
good
ball
of-
bronze is not good, but it beats not having something. I don't think we need Clamora. Yeah, we got another Meowmer. I could see like if you somehow manage to fish up another one, you could run like rowboat and just haste all of your catfish and just poison them a ton. Does not sound good, but it sounds pretty funny. Yeah, beach ball is okay. It's just so... It's hard to make it work.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Aquatic items. Sounds good. Cove is great to see early. Should have bought the ambergris first. Oops. I don't think you buy the harpoon.
Ah, place to store the rest of the
Free
tyrant's
poison is
blood.
nice. Yeah, I'll take the poison. Can we afford a silver tier item? We can if we sell the feather. Let's check it out. The loser ray is not terrible. It already has we didn't have to sell anything to get it. Nice. Might pick up the seashell. I think I will. Just sell the sharpening stone. I don't think we really care about damage. Alright. This looks pretty good already, man. Not gonna lie. Triple cast a loser ray. Decent amount of shield. This poison's gonna scale pretty quickly. I think beach ball is good as long as it's silver. Yeah. I'd like it to I'd like to get the free upgrade if I can. The free bronze upgrade. Then I'd feel better about it. But it's just worse than water wheel, I think. Eventually you drop it for water wheel. Okay, my phone's charging back up. Maybe able to put the camera on soon. Yeah, this guy's build's pretty bad. I think we just poisoned him to death. Water wheel would be really good. You just run all the aquatic friends. I'd like to get some more catfish or something out of the fishing rod. That'd be fun. What do we got? Chum bucket. Not that exciting. Oh, okay. I'll take a free beach ball upgrade. Oh yeah. Can't reroll. I'm poor. A small friend is almost guaranteed to be useful for us. But we could also just take XP. A small friend is almost always going to be good, though. Like, the only bad small friend is Pet Rock. But I think XP is fine. Don't really care about Tempest Flame Dancer. I think we don't beat the Scout Trooper, so we'll just fight this. Weatherglass can fit? Yeah, I think Weatherglass could be really good. Astrolabe would be really strong then. Astrolabe is probably better than Beach Ball, honestly. This is not bad already, though. Don't really need the fishing rod, so we'll probably drop this and put in something. I kind of like the idea of like holding the fishing rod for as long as possible and seeing if I can get any more catfish. That sounds pretty funny. What's this one? Upgrade bronze. I think we upgrade the income is nice, but I think we upgrade the fishing rod. Get better tier loot out of it. Or we could upgrade the Cove. Do we run Cove as like an item? I don't think we care. Let's upgrade the fishing rod. I don't really want to run the chum bucket. We'll check. Okay. Jellyfish I think is good. Don't really want a pet rock. Don't really want a grenade. We'll reroll. Narwhal is aquatic, so it pays for itself off of the ambergris. We'll get it. I think I'm gonna run Narwhal over actually honestly the crit's probably better. I might run this though. Yeah, because this is gonna get a lot of free haste. I kind of, well, the chum bucket's okay. Because poison can pivot. Or poison can crit. I'll do that. But I'm not selling this yet. I think we can get something better. We'll just take a small non-weapon. Not really what you want to see. Never seem to sell it though. Okay. I think we're strong, right? We're pretty strong. Our DPS is a little low, but we have decent sustain with this thing. Ooh, that's a lot of burst. Maybe dead to burst. World's first chum bucket runner? Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, honestly. But I mean, this critting is okay. These critting is fine. Not going to be very good. He's out of ammo. As long as he doesn't crit with the long john, I think we're fine. Yeah, we win. Nice. I think we got something cooking here.
You fall like a boulder.
We're already 3 wins up, and this build is not that strong. We could go to the dunes and just give ourselves a little bit more poison. But that's not that exciting. I'm just going to take 100 max HP, I think. Definitely go convoy. I think we can beat pretty much anything. That guy is scary. Oh my god, we got another catfish. Holy shit. We're definitely going to run like all the catfish we can. Full catfish build. We really need a water wheel. I think we can cut that. The chum bucket doesn't matter. Isn't jellyfish one spot to the right? Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, something like this. There we go. Because the jellyfish will get procced 3 times off the illusory ray. I don't think we need the chum bucket. Yeah, we have pufferfish at home. I don't think we beat this guy, but we may be able to get, like, scam a little bit of gold out of him. He's just going to scale his eels really hard. And I think we're just going to get cooked. You know what? We never use weapons. So it is hard for him to deal damage to us. I mean, these guys eventually are going to eat me. Yeah, we're dead.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Yeah, it does work with multicast. It will haste it for 3 seconds when that goes off. Technovirus, not really my speed. I guess we just killed a retiree. So we really want a water wheel. I think you have a better chance to beat the Hydra dude with a full weapon board. Honestly, you're probably right. That way he doesn't scale his weapons at all, basically. But we don't really have that option. Okay, I want to cut this fishing rod because it's so slow. I need water wheel. Water wheel would go so hard. And then we need like seaweed and pearl probably for sustain.
Over already? Huh. Place to store the
I think we
rest
do
of the
start
diamonds
reducing our
for.
cooldowns though. These cooldown reductions are gonna build up. Monster loot. Yeah, I think we go monster loot. Does Trebuchet get 2 charges from Cutlass? Yeah, it does. Anything that multicasts should charge. Oh my god, we have 3 gold feathers. That's so much CDR. I want to hold these for as long as possible. Hit the docks or try to find water wheel at the non-weapon shop. Take a look. Don't care about this. Coral. I don't think you can fit that. Docklines is not bad, but I don't really want to sabotage my build for a bronze docklines. Yeah, maybe you just run it for now. It's hard to fit. It's better than the fishing rod right now, but bronze is not that exciting. You can make this pay for itself, but it's tough. I think we'll skip it. Narwhal is almost certainly never making it in, but I guess there's no reason to sell it. You know what would be really fun with this build? The shipwreck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
I don't know if I could fit shipwreck, but multicasting my my catfishes would be pretty funny. I guess you could go like water wheel, shipwreck, and then as many catfishes as you can fit. but it's not many at that point. It would be like 4, I think. Figurehead could be good. Maybe. CDR is nice, but I think haste is more valuable. I think diamond figurehead is like only 40%, which is nice, but I don't know.
Defeat does not
Tough to
defeat
fit.
me.
Okay, we didn't get... Motherfucker gave me a piggle. I hate when that happens. We didn't get a catfish. That's a shame. I don't think we care about medium items that much. We'll go risky again. Okay, we whiff. Oh my god. Narwhal upgrade. Let's go. I just kind of want to take the XP, but I do need to find water wheel. And you don't find water wheel without looking for water wheel. I don't think I can fit the shovel. It's the NL build starter pack. We have a lot of power sitting in our inventory with these 3... Oops, I fucked up. Okay, sorry, you won't be able to see this fight. If you open the backpack at the same time you start a fight, you're just stuck in your backpack for the rest of the fight. Sorry. But we won't be able to... Or we have so much power sitting in our inventory with these feathers, but I want to hold them as long as possible because reducing water wheel would be really nice. And I don't think fishing rod or beach ball are staying in the build. I swear to God, NL makes me crazy. Are we gonna lose? We're gonna lose, bro. No, I can't even see. We lost because I didn't have enough healing.
My failure. My will to get
Oh, and everything's
stronger.
fucked. I'll just take the gold.
Discounts for peace.
Clamora doesn't really fit. I'll skip it. Buy the chum bucket because it pays for itself.
Guided me to what you needed.
NL's pretty funny. He definitely oh shit, dude. Did we just upgrade the beach ball again? Or do we upgrade the fishing rod again? The beach ball is not sticking around long term, but it's definitely the strongest play right now. The fishing rod, I don't really care if these get upgraded. I already have 3 of them. I'll just upgrade the beach ball. I need power.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, NL, I think the problem one is that he's releasing videos that he recorded like 3 weeks ago. So when he first started playing. So they're all old. But also, oh, this Beast of Burden's gonna one-shot me. We're cooked. It's also that he just plays the game differently than most people, and most of the time that's bad. Okay, we really need to get a water wheel. Our build is really slow.
You've got talent. You should put it
Medium and
to
large
good
items, I mean, our only shot. Come on, dude, why is this port always here? Catfish upgrades pretty well? Yeah. It's okay. I don't really want the port. Another bronze dock lines? Come on, dude.
Okay.
Game hates me.
Maybe next time.
I don't think I get anything good out of here, but we'll check. Doesn't do anything for us.
No armor.
Yeah, the scaling upgrades by 1. It's definitely nice to have, but I'm not gonna waste a level up on it. Let's check the dire mosquito. I'm kind of scared. we need some sustain. I need seaweed. Seaweed and water wheel are very priority pickups. Like this whole left side of the board is just not very good right now. If I could hit a curio shop and increase the haste on this, eventually this may start being strong. Like if you go to curio and like buff this like 3 times somehow,
See that plank?
that's a lot of haste.
Walk it.
I don't think this is a proboscis build, unfortunately. Medium items, astrolabe would be okay. I'm gonna take a chance on the portal. Okay, not really exciting, but maybe. No. Nope. Nope. Not in this build. Black pepper is not terrible, but it doesn't really fit the build. Kind of a whiff. Oh, we don't want weapons, dude. Oh man, we're getting screwed. I feel this. Yeah, aquatic is like has so little support that you really need to hit what you need to hit. And if you don't hit it, you're kind of in trouble. Like we're kind of screwed. I really don't want to burn these feathers, but we're just gonna keep losing until we do.
My fight isn't with you.
I really need to get that water wheel. Or I would take an astrolabe at this point, honestly. But astrolabe and beach ball would kind of go hard. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. I think you can make it work. If you get really lucky, you can definitely make it work. I think we're just going to get longbowed down, but it might be close, honestly. We're putting a lot of poison on him. Yeah, I think we went nice. Very close. This is a really bad build. Model ship with gym. Not really what you want to see. Another mountain pass. We're just so squishy, dude. Another ray is really interesting, though. Double ray? Maybe this was a proboscis build. I could see that being good. I don't think coral's ever going in. I don't think we beat Dr. Vortex, man. We just don't have enough DPS. His lightning rod's gonna cook us. Did we burn the feathers? Can we beat Vortex without burning the feathers? Can we beat him with burning the feathers? I don't think so. I think we just lose either way. Like, this thing is gonna eventually pop the fuck off. I think we lose. This thing's just gonna one-shot us. Keeping it perma-slowed is really strong, but I just don't have the damage, man. Yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference if we popped the feathers. Maybe I should stop going for the risky fights when I don't have a good board.
It's just one battle.
Bazaar con.
Plenty more coming.
Honestly, you know what? This may sound crazy. I think I'm risking it for the biscuit, dude. If we get something crazy out of here. I don't want to talk about it.
A visitor. How delicious.
I don't want to talk about it. I didn't even know you could get bullshit from other classes, bro. I need to get rid of this fishing rod, man. I need something good here. Would I take a poppy field? I think I would. I think I'd run poppy field. That's how desperate we are. Am I gonna beat Jack? Come on, I gotta beat Jack, dude. Yeah, I do. Jesus Christ. This is bad. We need seaweed. We need water wheel. Okay. Haste item could be good for us, but I think I need something good here. Okay, Pearl is great. That's fine. Gives us a little bit of sustain. I think we run Pearl over that. Actually, Pearl's not even that good until you get Water Wheel. Shit. You ever run the jellyfish again? I don't think so. I don't think jellyfish
Whoever said
matters
money
really.
can't buy
Okay,
God
haste items could be good for us. Yeah. So jellyfish came back. Honestly, these holsters are kind of insane. I'm gonna take the holsters. Cut the ambergris. Buy this, buy this. Cut this for now. Holsters is gonna give all of my catfish a decent chunk of poison. Do I risk an aquatic item? Just cut the cove. Cove doesn't do anything for us. It's just a piggy bank. Honestly, I'm thinking about just taking the poison, but scrap actually may be the better call. I'll put it on the pearl. Have some sustain. No, we just need poison. Getting too fancy with it. Okay. This is still really bad, but at least I think it's better than it was. We'll see.
I may be young for a
Need more
captain,
cafes?
but
I need a
see
water
much
reel,
in
man. I'm
store.
desperate for a water
Go
reel.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
Desperate for a
valuable.
water reel or like a diamond beach ball with 2 curio upgrades. Oh, this guy's bursting me down, bro. It's not cool. Not cool. Nah, we're cooked. Oh, he's out of ammo. Oh my god, he's out of ammo and we have some way to shield. Oh my god, it's so close. He's completely out of ammo. We lived with 30 HP. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I mean, this build was terrible because he has no reload. But I cannot believe he won there. Okay, we gotta go for the haste item. Maybe it's water wheel. Honestly, that's great. I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Narwhal. Not really what you want to see. I don't think any of the hero merchants matter, but the rest of these are bad, so let's check. Jewels we already know is bad. Pig I don't think has anything we want. Maybe Stell? Nope. Flashbang would have been okay if we were running like Proboscis, but I don't think so. Terrible. Multi-tool is a really good item. I'll run in a multi-tool over like one of my catfish, I think. This gives haste, it slows. It's fairly fast cooldown. Can we fight Dr. Vortex this time? I don't actually think we've gotten that much stronger. And the only thing we really like out of him is his skill. I think you can't risk it. Imagine running out of ammo. True. Who needs ammo when you have fish? We need a water wheel really badly. Like right now our board does nothing basically. Very slow. The DPS is awful. We don't have that much sustain. We have a lot of slows, but that's not really going to cut it.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, a gold item would be really strong, but we have so much slow. I don't think you can cut a slow skill. These are all okay. Might just take the freeze. Yeah. Take the freeze. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Enchanted items. Usually I don't have a way to... Oh my god. A fiery submarine? Not for us. A poison sexton. Or turbo chum. These are terrible. Does this even do anything? Maybe the sexton is okay because it could give us a lot of haste if we crit, but I just don't think so, dude. And the fact that it's poison doesn't really do anything. Turbo Chum is such a fucking kick in the dick, dude. Oh, man. We're getting nothing. Aquatic item? Nope. We're cooked, dude. I think we gotta burn these feathers, like, next day if we don't get something good. We just need the CDR.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think he runs out of ammo. Turbo Chum would have been pretty funny for the memes. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's such a cool build. It's just like turbo. It just shoots its entire wad. He just needs a skill that will reload his blunderbuss. That's funny. Wow, that bursted me really hard.
Less blunder, more plunder.
If he can get something that will reload his blunderbuss, that build's gonna go disgusting. Large items would be really, really, really good because we desperately need a water wheel. But if we whiff, we're dead. So I'm gonna hit Old Zane. That's a really crazy strong skill. Inexorable is really good, but I don't think I can give up this. This skill is like disgusting. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hope for a water wheel. Why is this even a haste item? Come on, bro. Oh, we got another seashell. I don't think we can really fit another seashell. If we beat this guy, there's a chance like his items are strong for us. I just don't know if we beat him. Imagine losing because you didn't know how to reload. For real. This holsters is keeping us in the game. For sure. I think maybe 2 Eluser Rays is bad. Maybe I just run another catfish. I'm not sure about that. Oh, we're losing. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I just can't beat strong builds. Like, I can't... This guy's usually a pushover. Like, this guy's usually super free. So losing to him is really bad. Come on, dude. Where is the water wheel? Okay, a water wheel is not a weapon. Oh! 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 The faithful have been rewarded.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Holy shit. Okay. How do we fit this? You're gone. Oops. You're in. You put the Clamora here to kickstart the water wheel, I think. And then you put your second fast. Actually, the Pearl would go pretty hard. Yeah, Pearl's going to charge really fast. I want to run the holsters, but it's tough to make it fit. Maybe you just don't care about the holsters. We need some sustain. Maybe these are just not that good right now. And then you just run, instead of that, you run that. Let's see how much haste we get. We may not need the holsters. I think we can burn the feathers now. Is the second catfish relevant? I mean, it's a lot of free poison. Each catfish gains a lot of poison. Let's reroll, see if we got anything worth it. Figurehead. I don't think it fits. So this is a lot of ability haste for us too. I don't think we even need the holsters, but I'm willing to try it. We're going to burn the feathers though. We definitely have been holding on to them for too long. Maybe the Clamora is just a bit... It does charge the wheel really quickly. I think it's worth trying. Give it a shot.
We're
We're probably
out
just gonna die to Dooley.
king, not to
But this
stop
is what we wanted. We just need like a seaweed now. Seaweed to give us sustain. I think seaweed over the seashell. Oh yeah, look. Now we're cooking. We got so much haste. Yeah, I don't think we need the holsters. What the fuck? He's eating my items. Stop that. Stop that, bro. That's not fair. Come on, dude. I just got my build online. You gotta eat it?
Bring her about.
It's fucked
I
up.
brought another salvo with me.
What did I get? Coral? Oh wow, more CDR. Make this crit. I don't think we need the Clamora, honestly. Maybe we can drop the Clamora. And then run a Ray. And just put this over here. Yeah. I think Ray is better. Are we even looking for anything? We're not looking for medium items. We can just go to the sparring partner to try and get some gold. We don't really need gold, but like, what do we get out of medium items? Nothing, I don't think. Just check the sparring partner, see what this build looks like. I really need like a seaweed or something. I don't think we need the holsters either. I'm gonna drop the holsters. It is nice to haste everything at the start though. But we just get so much free haste out of the water wheel that maybe it doesn't matter. The catfish are not that strong, but it's still funny. Yeah, I could see dropping the holsters and trying to find a seaweed. I think that's our best bet. And maybe drop the seashell. It's got a really short cooldown though. We've reduced its cooldown so much, it's tough to want to cut it.
That was barely seen.
I don't think we can beat the Awakened District. We just don't put out that much damage that quickly. I don't even think we beat the Property Baron, honestly. Yeah, the point of the training bot is just to farm some gold and see if your build does anything. I don't think we need this. But let's try this. If we lose to the Property Baron, we're really sad. We don't have sustain. I think we just got to go for Boss Hero. This guy's tough because he slows all my non-weapons, which is everything. But I'm also pretty sure I have a chance to beat him. Actually, that Jit is getting big. Holy shit, we may lose just because he's getting a giant Jitty. Uh-oh. Have we crafted the scientifically worst build ever to fight NPCs? Oh, we tied. Thank Christ. Thank fucking Christ.
Was that even a
If we didn't tie there, we were in trouble. Jitty would kind of scale crazy with these rays, but I don't think I can fit it. It's not aquatic, right? No. Alright. Please, seaweed. This may be important. This may be important. Unironically, this may be important. I'm gonna hold it. Wheel could be good. I don't think we need the wheel. It's not. It's never gonna be better than the water wheel. Radiant? Sure. Radiant water wheel sounds good. Shit. It's already fight time, and we have not made our board that much better. If I had a way to scale this, I would like to run that. It's true, it is not a use, but it is a lot of shield. It's tough to fit. If I get something that can scale our shield, I would maybe run it. We need seaweed, though. It's a lot of poison. It's going to be a lot more poison than I'm putting out. Yep. That's significantly more poison than me. We're going to the Death Wish. God, it is really hard to make aquatic Vanessa work, isn't it? Poison? Okay. Actually pretty good. This is gonna like get a lot of poison.
Sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Chum again. You fought your evil twin. Dude, Dooley is everybody's evil twin. None of these are that good for me. I'll just check this. Maybe there's something crazy. Shielded captain wheel? No. Astrolabe is kind of good, but I don't think it's better than Radiant Water Wheel. Chum build? I don't know if you can. I mean, you might be able to make a chum build work. These are all a little awkward. This would be okay if I had something that would scale with it, but I don't know. I'm in trouble, man. I think we're cooked. Pesky Pete, not gonna do it. This is a weird one because like you would think just upgrade the water wheel, and I think I'm going to, but it actually might be the catfish because I'm already getting permanently hasted. Don't really need to upgrade the water wheel. I'm gonna upgrade the catfish. The water wheel doesn't really get anything by being upgraded. This will give me a little bit more scaling. I'm scared, dude. I'm gonna fight this guy. Yeah, I could see piranhas and chum working, but it just sounds really slow. Yeah, I think the catfish upgrade was correct. It's scaling really fast. If I can get this guy's skill, it's going to go insane because I don't really need this to charge faster, but just giving everything haste faster will buff the fishes a lot. That's the worst possible item I've ever seen. This item's terrible. Why? Why do you exist? God damn it, bro. Garbage. We need skills. If you're right, I don't have any weapons. Stop giving me weapon skills. There's crazy skills we could get. Okay, this is like a really good one. Yeah, that's really good. I think we're cooked though. I just don't see how we beat a Dooley. Gonna have to be the worst Dooley build of all time.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Does not look like the worst Dooley build of all time, honestly. It kind of looks really good. Not to mention that he has something that cleanses his fucking poison. Because of course he needs that. No! I wanted to make this build work, man. It looks so fun.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives.
I'm lucky. Kind of crazy how low the cooldown was on our items, though. All that CDR we got, we still had no chance. It was a pretty terrible build. Oh, man. Okay. I don't want to end on a loss. Let's play Dooley. Let me restart the game so we don't lag. Aquatic Vanessa just doesn't work. I think you're right. I think we were close to making something, but Oh, it took too long to get our payoff up. Ugh, sorry, my back hurts. It wasn't OP enemy, that's for sure. But I think we just were pretty weak. Catfish is not usually what you're supposed to build a board around. And then we didn't get our water reel until like day 10 anyway. Well, Friend Core is the strongest one, but I've got some ideas for Weapon Core. Okay, I love to see Proboscis here. Did not see Proboscis here. Is it worth a reroll? I'm gonna do it. No Proboscis. That's so sad. That's really sad.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We could have bought one of these and sold it, but whatever. No Proboscis. I don't know if we beat the Viper. I think we do. Force a slow build? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Proboscis and play a slow build, but no Proboscis out of Curio early is a pretty bad sign. The snack that meows back. Dude, I could go for some goldfish right now, man. This sounds good. We're too poor to go buy weapons. Just take a skill. We'll slow eventually.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I think it's better just to have the lower cooldown weapon out there. Like, snack that gold digs you? Nothing ain't ever gonna gold dig me, brother. I ain't rich enough for that. I think we lose. Long John, bro. We're gonna get Long Johns. A crit with 5%? Are you serious? We're gonna lose anyway. But come on. You ain't gotta do it to me, bro. We're poor. Playing Dooley sucks. Pick a non-weapon. Okay. Sure. Sharpening stones. I think reducing the cooldown is pretty strong. Oh. Okay, the game crashed. Good, because I wanted to click on Finn. Dooley didn't last long. No, we can make it. We can make it work. We can make it work. Is this gonna load? No. Okay, hold up. Did the servers go down? I hope not. Try relaunching. Okay, we got back in. Finally. Take the regen.
Are just containers for it.
Pretty sure we can beat this guy. Augmented weapons is really strong with the weapon core. I mean, augmented weapons is just really strong in general. Hi, Gabby. Hi. Hello. Put my camera back on because I think it's charged up. Is that a good spot? I think it's a little too far. Hold up. I'm gonna move it over a little. There we go. We got the worst possible drop we could get. Excellent. Love to see it.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Bulldozer.
you might.
Pulse rifle's really good.
Hey, when you carry
Uzi
that
is
weapon,
surprisingly strong.
I'll fight alongside you.
You do like this. Drop the fang. Yeah, and then you just put the Uzi to the right. I think that's good. We'll check out bronze tier skill. I don't think anything's worth picking up here. No, defense grid, surprisingly. Okay. The power of phoning around, true.
So like 9 years.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm just borrowing it. It's not mine. I think my camera's not exactly where it's supposed to be, but fuck it. Oh my god, he's got the submarine already? That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I think we lose. Who am I borrowing a fang from? Let's not ask questions, alright? It's for me to know and you to never find out. It's a really scary build on day 2.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
I think maybe you put this to the right of the weaponized core and then put the Uzi to the left. Like that. So this scales. If we go to this, we can get a core upgrade.
If you want prim and stoic,
I think it's a decent chance.
I believe
Nope.
in joy.
Wow, these are actually awful. I legitimately feel like this could be something, but I'm trying to think of like what large item you want to run. I think it's not worth the gold. That's nice though. Free core upgrade.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's the lizard. Not feeling that build though. Think about this armadillo. I don't think it fits. Maybe you can make it fit. No, I don't think you can make it fit. Tesla coil could be pretty good. Pick up a Tesla coil. Yeah, the lizard is nobody likes the lizard.
I like the exercise.
I think Tesla coil actually might be really strong. Gonna like charge off the charge off the thing a lot. Pretty sure we can kill her.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
This pulse rifle is gonna go pretty crazy once we scale. It's a lot of damage for free. That's no animation, I just realized. It just goes... It doesn't even shoot, it just goes... Pew! That's a shame. This needs like a cool animation. Tesla hit the mental gym a lot. I need to hit the real gym, dude. I'm losing all my muscles. Barbed wire. Not really the type of genre I'm going for. We'll check a slow skill. Stop that is really strong. Can I afford it? Not really. I'd have to sell too many things. Wow. I really wish I could afford this. What do I have? I have 8, 9. I would need 3 more gold. I'd have to sell the Tesla coil. You don't think it's worth it? I think I need the Tesla coil. I'll just increase that. We're so poor, dude. Dooley's hard, man. You have no money.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more.
Usually it doesn't matter on Dooley because you don't actually need money because you just get the lizard and then you're set. But when you're playing off meta Dooley, you do need the money. He's playing Arbalist. Oh my god, he's cooking me with it. Ow! What just fucking... He just fucking destroyed me with a revolver. Oh, these are terrible. I think I'll just take a friend. Brick Buddy is a good unit, or a good item, but not really built for this build.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Alpha Ray is really strong. Don't think we haste that much. We're so poor. I think we're just going to take free. So can we... You said you think we can kill Hydra Dude with a board full of weapons? Let's try it. We're experimenting. He doesn't get a chance to really scale anything, so I think you're right. Looking pretty good for us. This would be crazy if I can get a Proboscis. I'd love to get any of his skills. Really, dude? Really? You're gonna give me the worst? The game hates me, man. It hates me. It hates me. Katana is honestly surprisingly strong. I think you run Katana over that. Upgrade your Silvermost. Yeah, we go for that. We could have gotten Chum. That's true, yeah. I might not. You're right. I didn't take into account the possible Chum outcome. Why am I getting trained? These are terrible again. Why did I go back to her? I'm not going to use large items. And I'm not going burn poison. It hates me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Is there a friend I can run that's better than Chris Army Knife in this slot? I don't think so. Why is my whole board slow? Just off dock lines?
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
I kind of think this board is looking really strong. I just need a good way to scale it. Yeah, I charged my phone up enough to turn it back on. Silver tier items could be pretty good. Not that rich though, but I think I'm gonna look for it. See what we got. First Aiden is nice. Don't care about that. I'd like to be able to run a First Aiden, but it's tough to make the room. Maybe you just run First Aiden here. And just don't care about scaling the Chris Army Knife. Or maybe you change the build, reuse this to just scale the core faster. And then run katana over here, just because it's a fast DPS weapon. And then you can run first aid and over Chris. Tesla Claw is kind of in an awkward spot now. Maybe you cut the Tesla Coil and just run like that. Just fast weapons. I think you should play Pulse Rifle and Chris on the left and Katana. Yeah, that's what I just did. You picked up on it as soon as I did. Drop this for another ray. I think that's good. Yeah. This will charge the katana really quickly. I'm not going back to you, bro. You're a scammer. Unless I think Tesla's pretty strong. Yeah, I think I can fit it back in. I just need to do some thinking about where it's going to go. Not 100% sure where it is. We're going to try here one more time.
We're a good team.
Defensive stance could be good for us. Yeah, we'll go defensive stance. That way, that gives us some chance to scale our shielding. Honestly, maybe we just run Chris Army Knife because of that. Because this is going to scale our shielding like insanely high. And we need some sustain. But I think duct tape will be better. Using more than one ray on Dooley is illegal. I'm probably dropping the beta ray. I just have it because it scales the alpha ray a little faster. I'm just thinking like what I want to run. Yeah, look how much shield we get off the Chris Army Knife. I think if I can fit a duct tape into this build. Oh, nice. If I can fit a duct tape into this build, I'll be happy. I think we take the sharpening stones. And I think you sharpen the core because it's... You have no idea if the katana's sticking around forever. And the core is already... I just realized this doesn't have to be right here. You could do this. Yeah. This doesn't have to be adjacent to the core. And now it's getting charged off the pulse rifle and... Oh! Ooh! Kind of fancy. Shield skills could be interesting. It's a little early, though. Yeah, how did those ducks know, dude? How did they figure it out? Miss Isles, I think, is good. It is... Might be better than the pulse rifle. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Because the pulse rifle is 3 multicast, but it also comes with like a lot of restrictions. This is just 2 multicasts for free.
I used to offer a free ride home.
And then now I can...
Thought it was weird.
Or you could do both. You could run like this and then run... But then you can't run first Aiden or Chris Army Knife. No. I want to run the Chris Army Knife though. I think maybe you cut the katana. Because this will probably not run out of ammo before it matters. Let's try this out. I think this could be good. I'd like to get like a duct tape though. If I can get a duct tape, I would drop the Chris Army Knife. I guess we can check. Crypto's nice. Don't really need that. Nothing. So these are kind of gonna like bounce off each other a lot, I think. And then the ray is just nice to scale, but you probably don't need this forever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If the Uzi runs out and we haven't killed them yet, something probably went terribly wrong.
But I've seen my
That's a pretty scary weather glass and a pretty scary long john. Duct tape would go so hard in this build, dude. Scales really hard off the Chris Army knife. Or sorry, off of the defensive stance.
Like my crew says at the
Nice.
bar. Another round.
Thinking about just getting more skills. 150 HP is pretty good though. Still pretty early for skills to be that impactful. This has a chance to give duct tape, but it's pretty diluted. The Uzi starts with 12 ammo, so it takes a long time for it to run out. I think I'll just take max HP. Oh, Proboscis is possible. Go back to Curio. It would change the build a lot, but I would love to run a Proboscis. Here it is. Okay. Okay. We can't run it yet, but it gives us a plan for the future. I don't think that's ever going in. We need to start making more money, though. I think I'm going to sell some of this.
That's been sitting there 20
Just a little bit.
waiting for you.
Okay. Can we beat the Lich, dude? The Lich is usually weak to like a full weapon build, but he has so much CC. I don't think it's worth the risk. I was thinking about just going for the Mosquito, but he doesn't really have anything I want. I already have the Proboscis. Neurotoxin would be really strong, though. Plasma Grenade would be pretty good, though. I'll just do the Trash Golem. I think we can make the Proboscis build work. We just need a lot of ways to slow. I think we got chances though. Plasma Grenade would be great here. Not great, but I'll hold it just in case. Honestly, I might just take the income. Crypto never gets better than that. Take the income or take the XP? I'll take the XP. I don't think it matters too much. If you can make a build, you can run multiple rays. Thank you. I'm glad you'll allow it. Oh, I should have went to Andy. I want duct tape. That's okay though. Okay. Plasma rifle doesn't fit the build. Neither does you. Doesn't really fit the build. I want a duct tape. No. Okay. I don't think Katana's ever getting back in. There's a chance Pulse Rifle comes back, but I doubt it. Actually, no, it doesn't. We need good ways to slow. I'm trying to think of like what that looks like. Cool LEDs. Duct tape is like okay. Pylon maybe? Pylon is probably the best chance we got. It's a fat item though, it's tough to run. This guy's healing a lot. We're gonna run out of ammo. Uh-oh. We do have some scaling still with the Ray. But not fun to run out of ammo. Yeah, I think we lose. Damn. What was this build? Is the heal a lot? I guess it makes sense. Medium and large items. Nah, I'll just take a free weapon. You can get some crazy shit out of this. A long cooldown, but multicast is kind of fun. I don't think it fits though. Okay, let's check for a pylon. No pylon. Nothing good. Yeah, we might have won if we had some more ammo in the Uzi, but he was just healing so much. Rivet gun is pretty much the only thing good from this guy. Don't really care about anything this guy has. So I guess we'll just take Chili Charles. Being stuck on bronze alpha ray kind of sucks. I hope we can beat this guy. I think we can. He freezes a lot, but I think we're okay. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we went off Sandstorm though, I think. Nice. Trying to think of what I can do to make this build better in the meantime before we go into the Tesla Corruption Uzi in the core. Yeah, maybe better. It gives us a little bit more scaling. It does slow the scaling of the core down a little bit though. But maybe that's okay.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's
Sure. I don't really want to be running this guy for that long, but okay, I really would like to get duct tape and some slowing items. I think you can run this when you're fighting PvE rounds. So I'm going to buy it. But you can't really run it when you're fighting PvP rounds. Don't really want the rays. Don't really want the pulse rifle back. Don't think that ever goes in. Don't think that ever goes in. Alright. We're running out of steam a little bit. We have not increased our board strength very much at all over the last few days. It's looking bad. Looking like a lot of burn on me very quickly. Oh, he's got sick burn. This is an infinite combo. Once the weather glass goes off, it just infinitely charges itself. That's disgusting, by the way. Sharp corners is pretty strong. If I can get a duct tape, that's like really, really, really good. I really just need to get a duct tape though. It's getting close. Sure, we'll upgrade the Uzi. Doesn't matter. Nice to get a ray upgrade. That's really nice. The Armadillo can actually go pretty crazy if you can get the duct tape. Because they can kind of just like bounce off itself, but it's tough to make it fit. And we don't have the duct tape yet. It does come pre-deadly though. But we just don't have duct tape. We have like no shielding. I'll take it. I really need duct tape. Pylon would be nice. We might have to give up on this slow build idea though. Honestly, flamethrower may be strong enough too. You just run it to the right of the weapon core and hope. And that's not what I wanted. Buff the core still. Oh god. Everything's broken. We really want a duct tape, man. We're struggling without the duct tape. There's a pylon. If I really wanted to make the proboscis build work, I need the pylon. Don't think that's ever going in. Never going in. How do we make this work, though? Dump Miss Isles, maybe? Run Aiden and another Ray just to pump the core up a bit. Or maybe you run Uzi to pump the core up. This is going to be really bad without cool ADs. We really need cool LEDs to make this work, I think. Without another way to slow, I don't think we can run that yet. But I think we've got a plan. If we can have time. This has a chance to have... Honestly, this is better. We go for the 3 small items, and I think we have a better chance to get duct tape off this. Okay, maybe not. That's a really big buff to the proboscis, though. Wow, look at this. 30 damage for free. I didn't realize I also didn't have to run that right now. We'll run the Uzi. Yeah, we really need cool LEDs. We're going to run this soon. Put the Uzi over here. Okay. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Hey, Gabby. Oh my god, he's running the same build as us. He's got a deadly knife set, though. That's kind of a crazy item. Dude, duct tape would go so hard. Look how big this Chris Army knife is getting. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. We won. Holy shit, we won. We won because we have shielding and he doesn't. That's pretty much the only reason. He's got the same exact build. That's so funny. Okay, back to Tox Clocks. Please give me cool ADs. Plasma Grenade's great. I'll take it. Honestly, might be enough. Non-weapons gives us a chance. Metronome is pretty good. I don't think we need it in this build. Dooley Scarf. No. Atomic Clock is really, really good. I just don't think I can fit it. Same with Chrono Barrier. Okay, so we're reworking the board. The pylon goes in. The Tesla coil out. The proboscis in. This in. And then we run Chris just to have some shielding. Or do we run Uzi just to pump the numbers up faster? Or do we run Beta Ray to pump the numbers up faster? No, I think it's Uzi. This will slow all enemy items for 2 seconds, which will really pump the proboscis out. And it hastes a bunch of my shit. I think this is okay. I don't think Tesla coil is ever coming back in. 3 loot items is pretty strong. I think we just got to go for that. Reduction on the cooldown core would be nice, but that's pretty good. Not ideal, but pretty good. I want to be able to run this a little bit. It's going to be tough to get this, but I'd like to give some damage to my core. Run because of Bronze Alpha Ray? Probably, honestly. I don't think we can beat the Death Knight with this build. Don't think we can risk fighting this guy and just getting one shot, so I guess we're fighting the captain. Gives us a good chance to see what we do here, but we really need the cool LEDs to make this pop. This is going to do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, like, see, it slows all his stuff. If we can scale this proboscis faster and somehow find a way to reload this, or just give it more ammo, honestly, then this is going to do a lot of damage. Honestly, it's not even doing too bad right now. I mean, this is the weakest AI, but could be worse. We're probably going to sell this memory card. Powderhorn may be nice, but honestly, I think I would just take some, like, reload. Crow's Nest is kind of funny. Freeze skills for large items. I don't think we care about large items. When you freeze, you gain crit. Could be good if we ran Beta Ray. But I think we just take the free freeze. Dooley doesn't have inherent reload skills, but he can get them, I think. If you have exactly one friend, we could make that happen. Giving a little bit more damage to the proboscis is nice, but I think we're not going to be running. I don't think the Armadillo makes it back in. I'd like to put the Chris Army knife back in, but I would replace it with duct tape eventually. So it's either that or a reroll. 5% CDR on your core and Aiden is not that big. Maybe we actually reroll here. Oh, this is really good. Well, it's okay. We're going to be slowing a lot. Unfortunately, proboscis can't crit, but a lot of the other things can. That's a pig, so I actually think I need to run as much scaling as possible to have a chance to win. In fact, maybe you just drop this. I'd like to run missiles, but I don't think I can. No, I'll just run this. And then maybe you just sell this for the little bit of extra damage. I don't think so. Maybe you drop the proboscis for now. And then run like... We don't shield that much. No. I think this is better. It's tough, man. I don't think we're going to win this. Unless he's like really, really defensive. He's got the duct tape. How does he get duct? He's got a fucking... Oh my god, he's running proboscis. That's funny. We're going to get out proboscis by a pig. He's got lifesteal proboscis. He's just going to kill me off shield, man. It's not even the proboscis. It's just the fact that he has infinite shield. We burned the boat with a Tesla coil? Maybe, but to be honest, the Tesla coil really wasn't doing that much. Yeah, we just get out shielded here. Okay, when maybe we get like a crazy enchantment. But if we don't find a cool LEDs and a duct tape tomorrow, I think we're fucked. Radiant? Ugh. Not really what I was looking for. I think I put it on the pylon. Sure. Upgrading the core, I think, is the right choice. Pylon is pretty good to be upgraded, but we really need the core. Deadly? Deadly core? God, I don't want to skip this, but I don't think I can give up a deadly enchant. Pretty sure you can't put deadly on the proboscis. I am going to double check that. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Deadly core, I think, man. Not great, but it's something. Yeah, I think that's the right call. We need duct tape, though. Skipping that small item shop felt bad.
I can help you finish a fight.
Nothing.
All my weapons have been tested.
Don't think we can beat Lord Archon. Maybe we can do something with something that this guy gives us. Yeah, I don't think we can beat our Lord Archon. We need duct tape. Duct tape and cool LEDs. They would both be very, very nice. We're scaling this pretty well. Just need time. Just don't have it. Parting shot would be nice. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Okay. I mean, it's our only shot. We just have to hope and pray. Crypto is econ. Fuck it. Mama Sore is not what we want. We're cooked, dude.
Everyone here is huge.
We're cooked.
It's terrifying.
Missile launcher is kind of cool, but it doesn't really fit our build. Duct tape, cool LEDs, please. This could be strong, but not really. Okay, we're cooked. It's over. Salute. Sell this, I guess. Maybe we can burst him with a plasma grenade. It's just good. It goes off before the proboscis even gets that big, though. Maybe you just run this. But then you have no reason to run the proboscis, so maybe you just run this. And then there's no reason to run the plasma grenade. So maybe you run this. It's so bad. We never hit it. Slow build without slow, for real. I think honestly this is better. Because the ray will proc the other ray, which gives me some more damage. And then maybe you put missiles over here. So you have like some damage. It's tough, dude. It's real tough. This is bad. I think we're gonna lose. We got pretty close. We never found the cool LEDs or the duct tape, which is really rough. Yeah, it's a cutlass build. That's not gonna. You're not gonna beat that. Freezing it's good though. But he's just gonna heal every single thing that we do. I don't know how we keep freezing it. Oh, the beta ray. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're cooked. Ouch. That sucks. All right, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm losing my mind. I'll try to stream again tomorrow though. Thanks for coming out, everybody. It was fun, even though I don't think we actually got any 10 wins. I wanted to start farming tickets for the patch day. And then I just played meme builds all night. But hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. Thanks for hanging out, fellas. I'm gonna take it easy. Maybe I'll edit that video tonight. But I'm pretty tired. But I'll try it maybe. Take care, all.